Okay, you know when you burn your tongue on your very first sip of coffee? Yeah, that's me. That's me right now. It's me with a burnt tongue because I'm a fucking idiot. How you guys doing? Good to see all of you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Hey, cheese.
Quack, sir.
Thank you so much for the 22 months, cheese. I appreciate it. Time's weird. Time is weird. Anyway, I don't need to ask how it's stream or anything because I was actually awake early enough to be there for once, which I miss. I miss doing that. I gotta do that more. But thank you again, cheese. I appreciate it. Let's greet everyone else. We got Flaco Nacho, how you doing? Mahoney, Sinju, Willpat, Onyx, Pico, Itsukato, of course Cheese, Hazel, Timber Duty, Time I Got Back, Stacy. Hope you're all wonderful. Kevin, what are you doing? This cat is excessively cat today. Also, I'm out of breath because I was running trash outside, and it's raining out there, and at some point I became a cat. I don't like the rain anymore. I used to. I'm weird. I don't know. Hey, Yokumers, how you doing? I'm ignoring that message Time I got back because you're better than this. You're better than this. Where am I putting my water? I actually have water for once, and I don't know what to do with it. Hey Sean, happy Hotfix Day, happy Hotfix Day. I'm curious to see what we get today. So, it's been... when was the last patch? It was, third week of April, right? It's easy. Chance for a patch? Yeah, I think there's a chance for a patch. Solid chance it's either this week or next week, right? 21st. So, like, maybe. I think there's a good chance, but we'll have to see. Usually the notes go out at some point in the next 2 hours. You know, an hour from now or an hour after that. So we'll see. Also... temperature changes combined with allergies are doing gross things to my nose. It's very unpleasant. Patchamon sounds likely? Yeah, be the same-ish timeline as BL3 did. Yeah, I think they've alluded to that as well. Please give some damn elemental damage buffs to Claws, low portion of the skill tree or something synergized with. Fuck, man. I mean, Clawbringer already has elemental damage. I don't think more of it would help. And they already increased it once. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Hey, Chester, how you doing? Jester, good to see you as well. And hi, Boys Rise, Noob Doggy Dog. Hope you're all great. So, we're gonna continue the Giga Chad Zerker. At least until the notes come out, and then we'll see what we do from there. I did do some farming because I woke up about 4 hours early today, and I was playing the game while hanging out in Cheese's stream, and I managed to get a few things for this character. I got a Chaotic Last Rites. Don't know how I managed that, but I did. And I transferred over like 2 other things. I think a random live wire I had, and a random sword explosion I had. I still plan on only using the last rites, really. You know, maybe for drill we whip out the sword explosion. But yeah, let's do it. Show the skill tree when you get in? Sure thing, boys. It's super complex. Like, I really had to make some difficult choices here. I really had to stress my brain for this one. Hey Kitty, how you doing? Dex, good to see you. Atris, hope you're well. Tenor Madness, New Mexiben, good to see you. So the funny thing here is, hey Mr. Black Eye, how are you? The funny thing here is you get 44 skill points exactly at level 40, and Brr-Zerker has 44 skill points available in its tree. Hey Sigbean, how are you? So like, yeah, we just take everything. We just take everything. And here's the last rights I mentioned. And what else did I transfer? This is the old one we had. So only 4 levels difference. I transferred this Sword Explosion and this Live Wire. Oh, and this Twisted Delusion as well. So what we ideally want here is a Cape of Tides with this skill combination. I don't care much about what's on the bottom for once. I mostly just want Icebreaker, Cold Snap on a Cape of Tides. In terms of Amulet, what do you think for Amulet here, chat? Theurge? I mean, I don't think we need Theurge. Skeep? Skeep might be the play. Probably Body Rune, because, you know, when is the answer not Body Rune? Rings, whatever. Spell, whatever. Well, that's funny. Yes, Kevin, that is funny. Hey, Worlds, good morning. True Viking build.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Cat. Are you okay? Is it actually a strong build, though? Why wouldn't it be? Let's do Chaos Trial 7. This is the one we got stonewalled on because we didn't have a weapon to deal with Drill. Now that I have that Sword Explosion, it should be at least okay. Hey, newbie.
How swift they fall. A villain in our midst.
Oh, I kind of overshot my Feral Surge there. Why's my game running so chunky right now? It'll smooth out. I forgot my melee weapon is still under leveled. It's been a few days since I played this character. What level's my melee weapon? Level 35. Yeah. Okay. That's why that didn't go. The last rights, as you can see, is good. Companion damage. Melee bunny? Yeah, maybe I should. I should also look at random items like this. Oof. Frost, gun mag, gun reload. Shame it's not Brr-Zerker power. That's not good enough to swap out, but like, it's trying. Yeah, more reason I should look at purples. Chaos 15 gives you nasty spell and elemental overflow guaranteed. That's awkward. That's very awkward. So, for anyone who's missed the development of this character, this is, kind of done to show the power of this skill tree. Brr-Zerker's skill tree is, like, crazy good. And most player power in this game comes from places other than the skill tree. So this is kind of putting a spotlight on the skill tree itself. I've not done Chaos Trials in forever, so I don't remember where fucking anything is. See me looking for port spawns and stuff. Where am I? Using a quest item, melee weapons, and a gun build still slapped hard. Quest items are good in this game. Like, quest rewards are almost across the board good at something. Like, I've seen very few quest reward items in this game that are not at least decent. Some of them are just my favorite guns at endgame. Last Right's my favorite gun in the entire game. That's this gun right here. It's a quest reward. What are you? Championship ring with spell radius? Yes. Is that a double roll? Yeah, that's a double roll with spell radius. Yes. Yes. I don't have a spell that's, like, relevant on right now. I guess it helps that a little. But that'll be really good when I go back to Sigils. Two spell charges on this. A 5-charge Arc Torrent. That's fun. Tried Body Spray. It didn't have amazing damage, but my sustain was splendid. That sounds like a good time. Last rights come from a vendor this past week. I know some can show up there. Yeah. All my last rights that I've gotten, except for 3 ever from initially doing the quest, have been vendor farming. Frames. Yeah, how do I deal with you? All my damage is kind of frost right now. I guess I have this. Level 35 melee weapon. 5 frames. It's not actually frame drop, it's just the game stuttering. It does that.
My conscience is clean, villain.
Are you actually landing the Feral Surges? What do you mean, Chef Boy? Like, how am I targeting, or how am I killing? Is there a vendor event going on? Yeah, newbie, there is. Currently, increased chance for quest rewards, half-price SDUs, which I need to take more advantage of. Targeting. I kinda aim down a little bit, like I look down before I surge. It helps me line up the trajectory a little bit better. I don't know. It doesn't actually change your path, but it helps me aim, if that makes sense. Ancient Deity. I'll pick it up. Frost Brr-Zerker. Cooldown status chance. I'll take it. Take that greatsword. If nothing else, I can enchant that with something else. Hey, Daniel. Hotfix Day. Hope it's going to be a good one. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. A little tired. My sleep schedule's a little off right now, so forgive the fogginess, but a little coffee will fix that. A little coffee will fix that. Thought the stuttering was just my internet. Oh, do you think it'd be causing a stuttering PC issue? No, it's just the game. The game does this sometimes. Well, my PC also is old. This is the game.
I sense evil. Justice has been served.
Power sigil. I need one of those. Is this Lacerite's worship room? It sure is, Lazy. It sure is. Look, I got a... While I was hanging out in Cheese's chat earlier, I got a Lacerite's, a chaotic one. And we're only on Chaos Tier 7. So, like, yes. Yes. Yes, please. Oh, set Phosphor and Hydras don't count for Faithful Thralls. Do they not? That's surprising. Barrel Surge remaining cracked so far. On my pet Volvanite Acid, I gotta jump in 3 stacks. Yeah, it should work. Were you looking at the right buff, Moveface? Probably a poly thing. Probably a poly thing. Yeah, it can be weird. Who knows? Maybe it's not technically your companion when it's cast through Polymorph. Maybe it's the Polymorph's companion. I don't know.
Come then, let us stay this week. Well, that's the measure of you, isn't it?
Oh, Twitch eating your letters again, Aaron. Flamethrower Skeep. Just trying a damage buff sigil with Polymorph and a cast on the target, you still seem to get the damage boost. Even when you're outside it? That's interesting. Alright, so this is why we brought this. Gun's balanced. I see nothing but balance.
Right where I want you.
Let's try last right, see how it does here. You know, that's good enough. We don't even need to use a Sword Explosion. Last right's strong enough.
Winter's blade. Remember this. You could have run. Energy sapped.
Oh, better nerf last rights. No, stop it. No, Pico, bad.
I'll make such of me.
Hear me out, buff last rights? I support this. It doesn't need it. I'm just biased. Beautiful. Look at the Dark Hydra buff. Figured. Due to mob performance, we've nerfed the Lacerate unique shotgun, but 20%. They wouldn't, but it's still funny to think about.
I see death.
Gotta say, the swap speed from Instinct, I don't often have it, and it's really nice. Oh no, wrong attack, wrong attack, wrong attack. Stupid. I thought he was doing the other attack.
I am not so easily bested. This world is not for you.
Bro, can you, like, come out? There we go. See, I didn't do my aim down thing, and that's why I missed that surge.
I feel magical.
I could use the sword explosion here, but it's just there for emergencies. And this is more than enough damage.
Piercing cold.
Kotaku isn't wrong, huh? There we go. Morning, Urban Mech. How you doing? Actually, I think Sword Explosion did worse, so buff Sword Explosion. Understandable. Quaking Sunder. Yes. I just wanted a Feral Surge with that. Stop. Why? Hey, Pericles. How are you? What about Spell Nade? It can't be enchanted. Hellfire can be enchanted. That's cool. Slip and Stun. It's Spore Warden power. Ugh. I kind of want to Slip and Stun for just movement purposes, but I can't afford to give up the damage right now, so I'll just take it, but not equip it. What do I actually need right now? I'm set on stuff down here, pretty much. I think a new ward would be cool, but kinetic friction is going to be kind of hard to replace. I guess that melee weapon, yeah. Although, I picked up that greatsword. I got that greatsword. Though I suppose I should go for something a little more utility-oriented. Orcanar's Cog Fireball. I'm pretty sure that gets melee and splash. Maybe has enough formula there to do something with. Okay, I wanted something like this. 1.6 attack speed with an Ancient Hilt. 1.8 attack speed with an Ancient Hilt. Even better. Okay, that's actually good for now. Put the rest in ward? Yeah. Hey, J-Bridge. Master Rune. You know, honestly, maybe for pure buffer. But Kinetic Friction is giving me that 100% HP increase, so maybe not. Where'd I get this plate mail? When did I get this plate mail? Huh. Poison that can drop. Graveborn that can go. Can drop the level 6 Fortifying Sigil. It served us well. Just spell for the rest. Might be a dumb question. Do you know if using Corrupted Plate Mail Dire Sacrifice builds that increase Dark Magic more or no? It's going to result in a nerf to your damage, Dan because it's basically the way Corrupted Plate Mail works. Ooh, this is the enchant that I want. Not on a spell I want, that's the enchant I want. I'm taking that. Basically, the way it works is it gives you a minus 30% damage penalty overall. But then it gives you a 30% bonus element. Of that amount that kind of counts as a separate version of the original thing. But the thing with bonus elements is they don't get area damage in their formula. So this doesn't matter for a lot of things. For, say, a dark magic non-splash gun, it doesn't affect much. But for Dire Sacrifice, you are lowering your damage. Because that 30% chunk has less damage formula. So I would not advise plate mail on Dire Sacrifice. Hey Fleece, how you doing? Mango, good to see you. Got an amulet with 69% stat damage. Nice. Enough formula doesn't quite know there's a nationwide shortage. Topical. I like it. Thanks for the info. Pleasure as always. Chaotic, Blast, Chill. Bad passes. So with Plate Mail, does damage type stay the same after conversion? Like if I did 100 damage with the 70 damage and the 30, each get separate Oath of Fire damage? No. Bonus elements do not get other bonus elements, so only the 70 damage would be getting Oath of Fire. You'd get Oath of Fire on the 70, but then the 30 would just be its own thing that doesn't get Oath. Okay, so this enchantment is really cool. Because fire rate is awesome. Big Brr. Big Brr. So I want that on any spell I use in this build. Now, we all know the struggles of getting character-specific enchantments, but here we are. I could try to roll it on this one. I'm not optimistic. What I should actually do first is get a usable enchant on here. Oh, well, that's a good enchantment. I wasn't really planning on using that. Spellcast Frost there. I guess I want action skill. I don't have much global damage, which is why I have that enchant on right now. So I'll roll it and I'll change something else if need be. How's armor farming with the solo build? Armor farming's kind of just pain in general, Smooter. Part variance. It's a continuation of the same issue in Borderlands 3. A lot of people downplayed it there, so it never got addressed here. So armor farming is pretty tough. So hopefully they put some sort of measure in place. Like, for example, I've seen it suggested a few times that it should be more weighted towards your current classes. Go for it, something like that. Hey, Stump, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that, thank you. So, that fire rate is nice, but I noticed the damage difference. I can't afford to give up that.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
I gotta go back to that for now. Thank you so much, Stump. How's everyone doing? Good, Sora. How are you? Just a note for everyone using the hotfix command. Notes aren't out yet, so hopefully they will be soon. Happy belated birthday from me to you. My birthday was 4 months ago, but thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Chimpy, how you doing? Just me, a hotfix not out yet. It's not out yet, sausages. So they generally release the notes between 10 and 11 a.m. Eastern time. So we could start refreshing for the notes, I guess, in probably about 16, 17 minutes. They tweet them out when they go out as well. So if you're following that, that could notify you. But basically we wait, and then the update usually drops around noon Eastern. People downplayed it because on PC you can just get saves. That's been true for every Borderlands game, Evelyn. It's not. That is not attributed to PC stuff. People downplayed it as console players too. It's this weird subculture that just didn't want to accept that the system was player unfriendly. Because, and we know exactly why this is, because accepting that part variance was a problem would have required acknowledging that Borderlands 3 did not have this problem where there was a surplus of drops. Like, that wasn't a thing that happened. At least unless you were playing the early story. But, you know, to maintain one bad faith talking point, you often need to subscribe to another one. That's what those people did.
Hotfix Blizzard PLZ.
You think something for Blizzard time I got back? Be interesting. Morning, Lil Rob. How you doing? Armor farming gives me BL2 com PTSD. They're not even remotely in the same league, Moveface. BL2 comms are, like, actively easy to farm. There's very little part variance there. Barrel Surge freezing in one hit? That's kind of spicy. Finally sat down with my coffee, still trying to become a normal functioning person. Cannot relate. Let me know if you figure it out, because I need the secrets. I need the strats. Man, Icebreaker's so good. Hey Reezy, didn't stop me spending 4 fucking hours farming chests for Solcom and time. You'll see only 4 hours? Like, sounds easy. I do think it's a little amusing that people are mad about BL3 having too many drops. They complain Wonderlands is too few. Yeah, that's what happens when you commit everything to a talking point that wasn't based in reality. Your next point predicated on the first one makes even less sense. I saw someone trying to do some mental gymnastics and they were twisting themselves into knots. They were saying, man, farming this game sucks. I'd rather go farm a Norfleet because, man, farms in this game are too hard. There's too many drops. Like, this was actually a thing they said. I could not follow. Like... Hey Flight, how you doing today? Shield you using? I don't have anyone in particular right now. I just happen to have a kinetic friction that I got a few levels ago at the moment. I think ideally I'll be going for a body rune just because it's healing. The bonus element's nice, but I mostly want it for the healing. I'm open to other suggestions though, honestly, for some variety. Maybe a counter feint for some aggro relief when we need it. Had people say stop complaining, get save editor. Those people have always been around. It's, they're not worth your attention. Downplaying things like that helps no one. Not saying you're doing the downplaying, saying they are, for clarity.
I sense evil. Right.
Ow.
You have been judged.
This is so awkward. I cannot see, but I think I'm making progress. Cool. It's not up to mods to do all quality of life upgrades. Agreed. Norfleet was from Hyperius. Could also drop from Vermi. Was Norfleet a raid drop? BL2 raids were no joke. They were absolutely jokes, zippers. Now, did they have a lot of health? Yes. Were they difficult? No, because the vast majority of them just stood there and nova'd occasionally. They were not mechanically involved fights. Just time investment. As long as you had the ammo, you could do it. Triple O. Because I remember those health sponges then, because those fights took so much longer. Yes, because weapon balance was bad in that game.
There's more where that's
You sure the weapons last rights fixed parts? Yes, completely fixed parts. Quest reward guns and melee weapons are fixed parts. I think there might be some exceptions to the hilts on Quest melee weapons, but I know for, say, the Last Rites, the Heck Waiter, the Head Cannon, the Pookie's Chew Toy, the Iron Sides, those are all fixed parts. It was bad, bro. It still is. Sorry, Vocal. Yes, still is bad. Vocal, you still do one life runs in that game, right? Does anyone these days go to endgame? Just out of curiosity, I genuinely don't know, and I figured you'd be more informed than I am. Why'd I just get 2 salmon back to back like that? That's weird. Don't jump. These fish come in schools. You're in rare form today, Aaron. I'm disappointed in you, but I can't say I'm surprised. You ever see Malawan weapons in Wonderlands? No. Really miss a pistol like Beacon or Free Radical. So the thing about that Earthshock is we kind of already have the manufacturers that didn't come over sort of distributed and function across the ones that are in the game. For example, Atlas as a manufacturer is gone, but the Atlas Tracker Dart mechanic is there on the Auto Magic. The White Rider and Livewire SMGs over in Dahlia basically feel like they could just be Malawan guns. So I think, despite the Malawan manufacturer not being here, they could still pretty easily get away with doing guns that feel like Malawan, if that makes sense. Most of what I've seen is playthroughs. Obviously, one life requires you to do endgame to a certain extent, and there are certain people focused on rare item hunting, so no, you know, hey, I'm raid bossing today content. I'm sure there's someone who focuses exclusively on endgame stuff like you and Lazy Do in 3 in Wonderlands. Yeah, I've been, you know, curious to see if that kind of gameplay would ever surface in that community, and it hasn't. BL2 endgame's just kinda... no one plays it. At least not like modern Borderlands. Class Ring. The melee crit damage won't do anything, but the 50% increase to gun damage could be worth. It's not worth losing my cooldown there, though. I'll at least pick it up. Hey Emily, how you doing? Trade Secret, good to see ya. Crossblade's Malawan by another name. Fair. I did raid rotations in BL2 pre-BL3, and even then there weren't many others. Just doesn't seem popular. Occasionally Mitsu would. I know Mitsu does. Or did. Yeah. It's like, in terms of people who actually did/do raid bosses in that game, I pretty much think of Lazy, Mitsu, and Epic did some dragons just to show people how shit that fight was. So I guess I can count that. Dark Smoke when I think of One Life. Oh yeah, that's one of the people who actively insulted people for saying they liked Borderlands 3 for about 2 consecutive years.
I see death.
Good times. Good old Celissa. Most of what's going on that side of the community's playthrough and challenge runs. Seems like it. Sounds like they wanted more friends. Hey, Sal's in Wonderlands. Yeah, why don't they just play Spell Shot? Why the hell would you insult someone for liking something? Because that's what toxic people do, Sinju. It's not about, hey, I prefer this thing. It's about, hey, I'm going to insult you for liking this thing. Remember, there's always a difference. And due to recent community stuff, like, I just have no desire to pull my punches there anymore. That's why I'm being so direct about bringing this up. Like, it came up, so I'll address it. I don't dance around this shit anymore. Need to weed out all these toxic people from the community so they stop being viewed as representative of the rest of us. Because most people just want to play the game, have a good time, and chat with people who enjoy the game that they're currently playing. That's it. Hey Drax, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey K6, how you doing? How's the Rack Attack playthrough going? I sometimes miss Flak. Like, I miss Flak so much that I just play Flak in this game. Fun as hell? Glad to hear it. One of the last playthroughs I did of BL3 before Wonderlands was a gunless Flak, and I was pretty much just running laps waiting for Rack Attack cooldown to come back half the playthrough. Still fun. I cannot B-Hog in this game. You stop it. Take that evil back. Gotta play D&D? Ooh, have fun. Hey, Stump, thanks for taking care of K6. I appreciate it. So this is just kind of, like, mildly annoying. Like, she's not at all difficult, unless you're playing melee, and then you have to look at every pixel you're standing on. Just kind of mildly annoying. I need a good source of fire damage to deal with her in higher chaos tiers, though. She's gonna be very annoying in the climb to 35 if I don't fix this problem soon. Because I can kind of brute force with Cryo now, but look at how low my ammo's getting. Yes, I know I have the Sword Explosion, but I don't really want to depend on the Sword Explosion. It's just kind of there if I really need it. Recommend the volley, if you can send you. You know, I've been looking for a reason to use that gun, because it's one of those things that it doesn't seem fantastic surface level, but when you look at each individual part, like, it's got high base damage, high projectile count per trigger pull. That Hyperius shield can save your life. It's got a high dot, splash damage, elemental. Not too much part variance, like the mag size changes, but it's not like you have to go for a specific projectile count or element or anything. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Quest item is permanently in the vendor pool. They've always been in the vendor pool. The rates are increased right now. SMG weak about unleash that gun. Yeah. And yeah, to answer that question, Sinju, everyone gets something different out of it. Vocal Assassin in the chat there is a one-lifer. And that game's generally considered the most one-life friendly one in the series in terms of, like, challenge to content ratio. Also, the Ruby alternate fire gimmick. For whatever reason, the alternate fire on the Ruby Spite does, like, a lot more damage. Speak of it and it shall appear. Thanks, K6. He sent it through the chest. What a legend. That's kinda creepy. Another class ring. SMG mag size. I guess I picked that up. His aura was enough to make it appear? Yeah, Gator Paul. Have you watched Kai run One Life BL2? Yeah, I've watched a lot of Kai running BL2. Cause the part of that I always enjoyed was the OP level climb. Like the peak part of the run is always interesting. I like that bit. The rest, you know, I've seen enough times that I'm over it. But the Digi-Peak part of it always interests me. That's an interesting amp ward. It's not triple amp, but if you're gonna have a different part with the double delay, or double amp, then delay is, like, good. How's my money doing? Do I have enough for a backpack? I might. Saying peak was the peak. I passed the curse to you. I watched Kai, very nice dude and crazy skills of the game. Yeah, as far as I know, Kai and Cheese were the first two people to clear Malawan takedown on Zane. Like, first two recorded people. I don't remember which one was first, but one of them was. And at that time, that was, like, genuinely an impressive run. A lot of min-maxing, a lot of, very specific tech. A lot of CCC, yeah. I guess I change enchants here on this volley. I wanted a fire gun, and this is a fire gun, so... That's an enchant. But if I switch my spell to accommodate this, then I'm missing out on the last rites. Is it time to change my ward already? Ancient Deity for the fire damage? If I can roll a good enchant on it, sure. Ability damage for Feral Surge? No. Spellcast gun damage. Okay, spellcast gun damage, action skill start damage dealt. I can go for action skill start damage dealt over here instead. And that'll give me the option to switch up my spell. Geez, I think that was the only recorded Zane. I remember they're refusing to do it. Yeah. With GTD? Yeah, yeah. Like, no one else did it, Cheese. It was just you. At least no one else recorded it. Spellcast damage dealt. You know, I should probably take that. I need the formula more than I need to boost the melee stuff. So I guess I keep rolling this Ancient Deity. Let's see what else I get here. Alright. Ran out of Moon Orbs. That's fine. So, this one should take priority. Worst case, this one does, but I don't get both of these. That's fine though. Let's see how this volley does. On trial 11. Why is 11 making me scared suddenly? What boss is on Chaos Trial 11? Oh, it's just Nightmare. Yeah, that's fine. Free. Scared of the horse? There's some horse in this house. You know, fire and flesh, and that's a coiled, but I'm already satisfied with this gun.
They talk totally and well.
That's a bit awkward. Guns like the volley and the wizard's pipe are much more likely to be used as you're climbing through the chaos tiers like this, when you just need something that's better than purples. I think this is going to be one of those guns that you do need a lot more specific tech to really lean on it at higher chaos tiers, but for now, yeah, this does the job. We want to be able to enchant the anima. Yeah, hopefully they resolve that. Chester, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Is it skipping chaos level? Yes, if you're level 40, it goes up by 2s up to Chaos Trial 20. That's a stealth change they implemented with the last patch. You have to be level 40 for this to happen, but it's a catch-up mechanic. Never anything clever to say with those, but cheers. I appreciate it, Chester. Thank you so much. Enchantama. Sure. Let's try the fire rate enchant. Really good for Iclops, I must say. Ooh, that fire rate's real nice. Maybe want some more reload speed, but... No, Fire Friend. You share gear between characters in the bank? Yeah, you can. I just didn't think it'd be interesting to, bring my primordial gear over to this character. Would kind of defeat the purpose of the showcase, right? Because the whole point of this character is to show Brr-Zerker on its own, beginning to end. By bringing outside gear, it's kind of like, eh. Armor suggestions for a Grave Burr, Dire Sack setup. I was thinking Amalgam, because not creative. Scarlet Claw could be good, because your Dark Hydras would apply that debuff, and your Dire Sack would get that. You would get Amnesia with every Dire Sack, and also with enemies hitting you, but it is possible that you can, die to the Amnesia dot pretty easily. And it does go in the same category as your thralls and what have you. So maybe not that. I'm gonna go back to this so I can use last rites. Excuse me, rude.
Well, that's the measure of you.
I'm thinking. If you stand still while you dire sack, then diamond gauntlets or steel gauntlets would work.
Time for a spell.
Malcolm for fashion lands, that's fair.
Are you ready?
Each dot for each element behaves different, if I'm not mistaken. Kind of. So, like, shock has a very short duration dot, for example. But it's higher value. It's more accurate to say each element behaves a little bit differently, I guess. But even then, some of them are just kind of mostly samey. Alright, so bad at fire spray. I don't have the attention span. You know this, Daybridge. Hey Roddy, how you doing? A couple weeks to be in Switzerland for work. How you been? I've been okay. How was Switzerland? Stop pulling me. Rude. Is there a TDR that you throw and becomes a blizzard? Kind of like Dagger Storm, specifically Frost. You can get a Frost element gun with a Dagger Storm module, and it'll do that. Borbatron. Need a Fragment Ring now. A Fragment Ring would be helpful. Be very good at freezing things. Ability crit damage. Sniper mag size. I really need more backpack space. How you doing today? I'm doing well, Rolls. Woke up with a annoying allergy situation. Temperature change combined with bad allergies. It's just multiple kinds of fluids coming out of my nose. Woke me up very early this morning. It wasn't pleasant. But better now. Just ate some, okay? Nice, Sora. Answer should be yes. If I get knocked back by an enemy while not using movement input, then I lose Diamond Gauntlets. Yeah, you should. But take it easy, Deep Zombie. Yeah, knockback really messes with Diamond Gauntlets.
Right where I want you.
Why do I have no frames over here? Why is that part of the map putting me to 38 frames? That's weird. There's like a no frame zone over here. Imagine there was an ability that, hang on. Cyclops barrier. Hang on. That grounded the player, meaning they couldn't move, gain defense, and didn't take knockback. That'd be sick. I'd be all for that. Something wonky's happening over there. Better go investigate. Nah, I'm good. I'm okay. I'll stay over here where I have frame rate. Get out of this map. When the Krieg heavy effect added to Dreadwood. I think it should be just part of, like, Brr-Zerker class feed or something.
Right where I want you.
Just while you're enraged, you're too mad to get knocked back. Ouch. Barbarians standing their ground, yes please. It sounds like on flavor, right?
We take blade.
Ooh, chaotic silicone ring. That's a lot of melee crit chance. But nothing about this is useful for this build. So, that stays there. Love how the crossblade doesn't give a shit about shields or covered enemies. Yeah, it just goes through anything. But it's very flavorful. Like, crossblade cuts through anything.
I've located a healing line.
Run away from crabs.
Serves you right.
Wonder what the hotfix will be? Yeah, you and me both, Portal Knight. I'm excited to see it whenever they give us notes. Guess this is Chaos Trial 15. This is 11. A Rogan. Sag. Big boy rockets do lots of damage. That's a lot. Ugh. Gonna sleep for the nose drop. Take care. Have a good one, Cheese. Appreciate you hanging out and your support and all that.
Are you ready?
Oh yeah, this is fine.
Falling ice. I lack the ability to do that. I feel.
I'm gonna let it hit me just to end the spin. Because we have ads here, I don't need to put up the spin if I don't want to. Want to make a barrel stuffing big boy rocket one-shot build Brr-Zerker? Sounds like a good time. So wait, concept. What if you use a Blaze of Glory, Lazy, and if your one shot downs you before you you switch firing modes, then the Blaze of Glory should reload it, so you get a second shot. Reason to say that's fine is thankfully Nightmare has no regen ability, it'd just be the worst. Nightmare's easy. Like, everything Nightmare does is avoidable damage. Only reason I didn't avoid that is because I was in a bad position because I was stalking. Everything Nightmare does is avoidable. It's one of the easier bosses. The only thing with Nightmare is it demands that you move, which is something that many lands bosses have not done before. So it's thrown people off quite a bit, but Nightmare, even if it had regen, would be easy. I'll go through this. I can get up over here. On those. Where are you? You're over there. This attack, you get close to the wall. Yeah, timing a Feral Surge there is a great way of dodging that attack. I like that.
I can cast no more. I see death. Take off and fight on.
Wild concept, crouch, yeah. Or jump. Nightmare hits like a dump truck, those hits are easy to avoid. Exactly, Baron, exactly. I'd say that's pretty good balance. Okay, we got some, because Nightmare's featured, so we got some loot here. Okay, we got some options. Ancient Caustic Twin Soul. Ancient is nice for getting Feral Surge back. Caustic doesn't do much for us here, because we're not doing dots. Vampire Caustic. Vampire's good sustain. Hammer and Anvil's funny, but... Finger Ward. I mean, a Finger Ward with gun damage is a lot of gun damage, but we won't have good uptime on that. Maybe I mess around with a Finger Ward Vampire build. That could be fun. I think I take this one over here. Because Ancient makes it an upgrade. What do I have that? Got a Glacial Cascade. That's fun. With a spell charge. I should put an enchant on that. Vampire Acoustic looks nice. I'm calling it Acoustic now. It's an acoustic hilt now. I'm sorry, Portal Knight. I don't make the rules. That's just too good. It's too good. Is it possible to get Echo Caustic? Yes. Any two with Twin Soul. Any two. Here it is, Blaze of Glory. So, Blaze of Glory with Big Boy Rocket memes. I'm picking that up so I don't forget that's a thing I can do. Finger Ward, gun damage with an Amp Ward. So, I would not use an Amp Ward there, Handsome Sultan, because you'll lose the gun damage before the shot hits, so you just won't ever have it. I'd try to keep it full, rather than draining it for any purpose. But the spell shot regen would help a lot there, yeah. Let's roll Ward, I think. Still want something more desirable. Acoustic metal loot. Another hammer and anvil. That's bad, but I'll still do it anyway because I think it's fun. Nothing wrong with that. Fun is the most important thing. Double Fleet, that's cool. Double Absorb Recharge. Yeah, we'll keep hitting the Ward Bunny, I think. Since I missed last week's hotfix, what were your opinions on the changes to rings, and what are we most hoping for today? The changes to the rings, overwhelmingly positive. I think I still have this command. Yeah, so I did a breakdown of the impact, because there were a lot of people out there complaining about the mood ring reduction. So I mathed out about how much of an impact on your overall damage it had, being kind. So in terms of an actual build, you're losing even less damage than that, but I did a very bare bones calculation just to show how minimal it is. And in terms of other rings, they buffed 6. Sharksbane was an unlisted one that also got buffed. So they buffed 6, reduced 3. One of those 3 was one people never used, and the other 2 were still very powerful. So, like, overwhelmingly positive last week. In terms of what I'm hoping for this week, as always, bug fixes, smoothing out the UI. Enchantable items. Things like that. Ooh, action skill start damage dealt over there. Perfect. Now, if we get the Pharaoh Surge enchant on this Glacial Cascade, I'd be very happy. Sag. That's okay. When people say their damage is reduced by 77%, that would require for you to lose damage by equipping the ring versus having nothing be mathematically possible. Good reason to have these breakdowns in that tweet to help understand. Yeah, I think we should start doing breakdowns like that for just every high-profile change like that, just so people understand exactly what happened. I don't really need this rogue imp. I can sell that. I can sell that. I guess I keep the salmon. Found a chaotic poison pixie pistol. Currently running Trap Scout and Petamecium build. Green explosions everywhere. That does sound very explosive.
Come on, have some fun.
Use the last cast without the ward regen from spell shot. The enchant passes on it, constantly regenerating HP and ammo. I'll have my ward always be broken. Yeah, it's a fun combo, Drax. Last gasp is a very enjoyable one. When the pistol that shoots the fish on a contagion build, the spell shot secondary with mage armor would be good, so you can keep proccing amp with that gun as well because of mage armor. There's other guns that kind of fill that role with less hazard to the user for more damage, more hits, etc. The message will work there. Like, it's not a bad gun, I just think it's kind of mediocre. There's no area where the message really excels. But it's fine. I guess the last rights mode. I love this gun. Not familiar with all the guns. Oh yeah, yeah. You know me well. This is a last rights. Quest reward gun, extremely good. The mission is 20,000 years under the sea. Hey Mosey, does this game have controller support? It sure does. I don't know where my controller is right now, but it does. I tested before launch. It does, yeah. I'd even argue that this game, the UI is more controller friendly than mouse and keyboard friendly. So, you'll be right at home on controller. Hey, morning Paul, how you doing? It's been your favorite build so far? I bounce between a few of them, but the one I spend the most time on is probably my gun Mist Dancer build. I can do a run or two of that if we want to take a short break from Brr-Zerker. But basically it's simulating how a gun flak build often played in Borderlands 3, but obviously with that Wonderlands flavor. It's been a good time. Games you play on controller? What's the last game I played on controller? I'm trying to think.
Remember this. You could have run. I sense evil.
I don't know. I got a controller to help out the console speedrunners in Borderlands 3 time trials. So I could like show which rocket jumps and stuff were possible. That was why I bought my controller. And then I was like, oh, this will be nice to have to use. But then I just never used it on anything. Other than making sure it worked with Wonderlands. Yeah, I don't know what the last game I played with a controller was, other than BL3. Which I still preferred mouse and keyboard on. Speaking of Mist Dancer, just from the shadows, activate Wrath of Nature? It does not. It does not do ability damage, so it does not. And Feral Surge is so satisfying. Ow. That was rude. Where am I cryoed?
Come back
It's
now,
probably my
and you
fault.
might survive.
Decided to go with Xbox years ago, and honestly, as much as I want a PC, can't see myself getting on my Xbox. Everyone's got a preference. Me personally, I prefer PC gaming with the exception of sometimes there will be a console exclusive, of course, that I have an interest in, but for the most part, I just prefer having access to all my stuff in one place. So like I can, you know, listen to friends' streams while I game more easily on this. Listen to music, check Discord, etc. Obviously, I can stream things a bit more easily from my PC. All depends on what you want to do. Nintendo Switch, technically a controller. I suppose technically. I want to go to PC, but the pain of losing all my save data for all my games is unbearable, especially since I've been through that twice. I'm done with that pain. At least, Handsome Sultan, at least with this game, there's full crossplay. So what you could do is if you can get a friend to help you out, you can give them your gear, and then they can give it back to you on your PC save. So you can have even the same gear. You don't even have to edit to simulate it. You can just have your gear. It's a bit of a roundabout process, but it is an option. Bill Treads, you think we can get a mini breakdown of it with the bunnies? Yeah, absolutely, Paul. You'll enjoy it. It's very straightforward. I can do it now, in fact, because it's such a short explanation. Take every skill in Brr-Zerker tree, use Feral Surge. That's it. That's the build. It's the whole thing. We have 44 skill points, and all of them are in Brr-Zerker tree. We have no second class. Do wish there was a limited functionality Wondercasters and spec geared build. Yeah, I do miss EchoCast. It was really nice. It was a time saver for everyone involved for just looking at gear and skill tree and such. Anywhere to farm for the whatnot pistols besides the bunnies? No, Carmen. Non-uniques do not have drop sources. They are just random versions of generic items you can get. So things like body rockers, whatnots, fear knots, there's no source for those. They are not unique items. Hey, Tidebreaker. Wait, hang on, a Tidebreaker? Oh. Tidebreaker for that last rights? I was like, oh, neat. And then it sank in. I was like, oh, cool. Makes it ricochet so much? Just what the gun does. Just what the gun does. Cool tip about Feral Surge. Look at my cooldown, ready? Those barrels refresh it. So, you could potentially do that. I missed on that one, but you get the idea. Be interesting to see how they deal with an extension for this game, all the extra stuff like 4 skill trees, 0 points, myth rank, etc. Yeah, maybe it was deemed not worth the development resources, considering how there's the increased complexity with the skill trees and that aspect of the game. Maybe there wasn't enough development time. I don't know. I don't have any insight there. But there are some things that I could see being awkward. Happy with my Brr-Zerker build. Out of the failed builds and experiments, I did enjoy this one. Turning everything into Winter Wasteland is fun. And I'm glad you brought up failed builds, Drax, because a big part of building is trying different things. If something doesn't work out, then, hey, at least you tried it out. And there's more often than not a different build where that thing can slot in. I'm glad you mentioned that not every build is successful. It's important to keep in mind. So if you slap Spell Shot as a secondary, just get armor skills in the feet. Yeah, certainly could. You think armor should roll double class build so you can use that on a build like this? What do you mean double class build, Rager? I'm not sure what you're referring to.
The forces of darkness encroach. For glory! You have been judged.
This Witch Doctor's probably gonna down me.
Time for a spell.
I surged too early. Oh hey, I killed him. Leap you're using actually do good damage on its own. It's good at freezing things. I'm mostly using it to execute frozen enemies. But if I happen to use it against a group of enemies and one of them's in execute range, and the rest aren't, then, you know, the one that's in execute range will die, and then I'll get some good progress towards a freeze on the others. Works out nicely. Like double burr power? I think it's better that that can't happen, because that would be even more armor part variance. LeChance. Nice. Forgot he's on this one. Some mortar shrooms have perfect aim. I swear. They took the shrooms from Risk of Rain and are like, oh, you hate those? Bet. Ugh. Hey, Pragmatic, how you doing?
My spell is ready.
Wow, LeChance. What aim. What a gamer. I might actually just be dead. I'm good. Man, actually just fucking snipe me.
I've been dying for a fight.
Favorite gun on Chillmonger's Masterwork Bow. Early any recommendations? Last Rites. I always recommend Last Rites. I stand this gun.
Healing to be had. How swift they fall.
There we go.
I lack the ability to
Patch Hotfix today. We'll find out soon.
ready to cast.
Hey Asa, how you doing? I think Feral Surge needs a buff, maybe 30% is the threshold instead of 20. That'd be a subtle touch. I think that could just be nice quality of life, Top Nation. I think something I'd like to see if they were to change Feral Surge. I've been thinking about this a lot in terms of... Wow, rubies on this? Yes, please. In terms of what would really help. And I think giving it a second charge is the play. Because think about it. If Feral Surge had 2 charges, you could use one to engage, then shoot the enemy a bunch, and then have one for the execute. And then the execute would refresh the cooldown, so then by the time you're on the next engagement, the first one is close to cooling down already. So I think giving it a second charge is how you fix Feral Surge. Last rights or whatever is that quest reward only you can get it via vendors and bunnies. Not bunnies, but vendors, yes, as long as you've already done the quest. I've been in a stream in a while, I've been busy. Hopefully good busy. The bonking, then the pew-pew, then the bonking again. You don't even seem to miss a secondary class feat. You could have increased crit chance with stab, free spell damage with a spell shot. Instead, you're just like, everybody freeze! Yeah. In terms of which class feat, like just class feat, would do the most, if I wasn't taking any skills in spell shot, then spell weaving wouldn't do too much for what I'm doing. Crit chance from Stabo, or one of the pets. Honestly, Clawbringer might be the play, because the Wyvern would be good at applying claw armor. It would put that on the table. Yeah, honestly, Clawbringer. Ooh, Bronco Buster. Yes. Body Rune. Yes. Feral Surge should debuff bosses and badasses. I don't want it to be put into the utility category, if that makes sense, Hephaestus. Because if you force Feral Surge into a utility niche, then it doesn't do the whole killing thing. Like, I want it to kill. Apparently Gearbox developing 9 AAA games. Sigma Grindset Gearbox. Doesn't bank get shared? It does. Any other class stand up on its own? Yeah, they all can. Varying degrees of difficulty. For example, Stabomancer would be a very easy one because you could just from the shadows, and anything else you do doesn't matter. Spell Shot is Spell Shot, obviously. Solo Graveborn would be interesting. I don't know which route I would take that. You have a few avenues there, though. That'd be fun. Solo Clawbringer would be the easiest leveling experience, and have the easiest time with the low chaos levels, because Storm Smite is powerful until high chaos levels. Storm Dragon's Judgment is one of the best action skills in the game. Clawbringer has a very good early skill tree, and assuming you can provide the correct elements for Awe, you have a good lower skill tree as well. And Overspec Clawbringer is, like, less wasteful than Overspec Stabo, or Overspec Spore. So, Solo Spore Warden would be very gear dependent. Extremely gear dependent. Because your tree is just gun damage and a little bit of ability, and then you've got the conditional on Headhunter. Sure, Spore Fuse is great, but you can't maintain it efficiently without Barrage Enchant, and that's rolling 2 character-specific enchants. Not to mention you'd want Spore Fuse on every one of your guns. Yeah, Gearbox publishes Risk of Rain and Godfall. What do you think, chat? Bronco Buster or Body Room? I'm thinking Bronco Buster for fun factor. Hey, Lyman, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Hotfix, we're waiting. We're waiting. Could be a hotfix, could be a patch. We'll have to wait and find out. Yeah, I forgot I got that tiebreaker already. Let me equip that. We got that ruby spite as well. Eating good. Bronco now, body later. That's valid. Actually, should have taken that spellcast frost. Oh well. Give Surge enchant. I have the urge to surge. Yeah, that's fine for now. They took some Godfall aspects, improved them for Wonderlands. I get that vibe too, Shrapnel. Chaos Chamber definitely has some Godfall DNA in there. And that's a good thing. Can sell that. Sell that. I realized how lucky I was until I started farming for a better one. The first sword solution I got was no chaos times 3 frost, carry to C35. Yeah, that'll even carry on C35. Really like Godfall? Me too. Do you just avoid using your already farmed stuff on new characters, assuming you already have like primordial versions of all this stuff? Oh yeah. Like, open my bank right now. Primordial last rights right here. But A, primordial weapons are not available till Chaos 35, so I would not even consider using it before then. B, it kind of defeats the purpose of the showcase. I'm showing the entire progression curve of this character at every stage of its power. Just because it helps represent accurately the power of the skill tree. I have a cat hair just like right here, and I can feel it. Yeah, I'll ignore it. I'll ignore it. What am I doing? Let's do another trial. I was gonna do a Mist Dancer run, but it can wait until whatever we get notes. Oh, they freeze so fast. This is so sick. Bank's always empty. I have a habit of selling everything. I wish I had that self-control. If something even remotely looks like I might need it, I keep it. With Soaked, Feral Surge can do its thing a lot sooner. It's really nice. Nasty Spill or Overflow, huh? I guess Nasty Spill, because if I take Overflow and it goes Cryo Immune, I just can't do it. this is gonna suck. Only thing in my bank's the volatile Pookies and the primordial crossblade. Good things to have in your bank. Hey, Holo. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd your stream go? What you get up to? Pleasure as always. Welcome in members of the Uwu Nation. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do Wonderlands build stuff and maths and sciences and stuff, and I'm ornery and I like to prove points. Currently, this is one of those points being proven, that Brr-Zerker tree is insanely good, because we are playing a pure Giga Chad Brr-Zerker. All 44 skill points, only in Brr-Zerker tree, and we're climbing up the chaos levels. And it's going very well. Wonderlands at Apex, pretty great. I'm glad it went well. And another body room. Once you get one, I guess it opens the floodgates. Order, you're one of the kindest streamers I found. I appreciate that, Blight. I do like proving points, though. It's more that I like... If I make an assertion about a game mechanic or something, I try to put my money where my mouth is. So, you'll hear a lot from the theory crafting community about how good Brr-Zerker tree is, and it can be hard to conceptualize why it's so good. So this kind of functions as a good visual aid to that end, if that makes sense. Like, you can throw all the numbers you want at someone, but until they see it in action, they might not quite get it. Brr-Zerker is just good. Like running around freezing enemies in one shot. Very tanky. You're wondering what ornery means? Grouchy, grumpy. I couldn't aim that Feral Surge very well. I don't have my Feral Surge. Borderlands 3 free on Epic? Really? That's cool. That's cool. Free games on Epic Game Store, I picked up so many things. I picked up Prey 2017 a few days ago. Remnant from the Ashes, one of my favorite games, like, period. I picked that up from free Epic. Aww. But Quader's Steam better. Stop it. Chaos 15. Yeah, we got Nasty Spill. Because I decided that would be more tolerable than getting Cryo Overflow. And also Overflow with Feral Surge, good joke. Picked up Control last year, had to do it, it's on brand, great game. Contrarian's a better term for you. It's a good thing because it helps us see more possibilities. I'll agree to that. I like that. Proud contrarian. That's a bad spot. That's a bad spot. Don't want to be there. Dead Space 2 from Prime? Love Dead Space 2. Highly recommend picking that up. Dead Space 2 is one of my favorite survival horror games. Should be proud the act of acceptance makes you less contrarian. Shit. I can't argue with that. I mean, I should, because I'm a contrarian. I'm confused. Still no notes? I haven't checked, but I'm sure people in the chat are fanning the hammer on their F5 key, so we'll know. We'll know when it happens. Base game for BO3 is free, that's so cool. Base game BO3 has a lot. Remember, takedowns and the seasonal events are free additions to the game, so they're not part of the paid DLCs. So you still got a lot in base game BO3. Plus takedowns and trials. That's value. It's a lot to do if you've not played BO3 for whatever reason.
Right where I want you.
Most of the fun content is the free stuff, IMO, so a huge W. Yeah. Like, the DLCs in BL3 don't really add to the endgame except for DLC 6. DLC 5 is skill trees and arms race, so, like, it's cool. But DLCs 1 through 4, largely, if you're an endgame player, it's just gear. Still go back to BL3 when I miss playing Bottomless Magmos? Yeah. I've been fighting the urge to go back to BL3 for a bit. Just because, like, I like the content. That's the only reason. It's not that I'm bored of this game or anything. It's just, I like the content in BL3. It just made a lasting impact on me. Nasty Spill is so toxic. Like, what do I do? Where do I go? There's so much shit on the ground. Bronco Buster healing is the only thing keeping me alive. Like, look at this. What is happening? Also keeps you from getting burned out. Yeah, having a second game you play on the side is the best way to stop burnout for a game. So a lot of people will go super hard on a game, even when they're no longer enjoying it, because there's like a sense of obligation, because it's the new thing. But if you do that, eventually you'll grow to dislike the game, and that can permanently sour your opinion on it. Taking breaks is healthy. The reason I was able to get over 6,000 hours in Borderlands 3 is because when I didn't feel like playing that game, I didn't. Head of the snake. Maybe do something with that. Bombsless Nasty Spill, yeah, it's really toxic butter.
My spell is ready.
Chaos Trial 15 is rude. Doing that lately for this exact reason, been advising others to do the same? Yeah, excess of anything will burn you out fast. Okay, because this is Dragon Lord, I'm using the Sword Explosion. I do not have the attention span to deal with Dragon Lord. Hey Pyric, how you doing? How does Snake work for Pixies? Thanks for testing. We all know how Dragon Lord fight goes, and I just don't feel like doing it right now. Coming here to give you news. This week's free game is Borderlands 3. Yeah, someone mentioned it a few minutes ago. That's cool. We were talking about how Borderlands 3 base game has most of the value, honestly. So it's not that the DLCs in that game weren't good. It's just that you get a lot base game. Nasty spell is so miserable.
Enjoy the parade.
These bastards are on sale? Sick. Wait, really? Really, Dragon Lord? You suck. I hate you. This is why I'm using Sword Explosion on you. It takes so long. Eat sleep so I can be slightly less a potato tomorrow in video games. Good night, everyone. Take it easy, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, again. I appreciate it. And, yeah, get some good rest.
You have it.
Like, he was already phased. He just decided to do it anyway. What a jerk.
Before your dragon. Ready to cast.
Hey, Pascaroni, how you doing? Good to see you. And Carman, thank you so much for the 4 months and the Prime. I appreciate it. Goes a long way. Thank you so much.
Journey ends here.
Yeah. Dragon Lord's not a difficult fight, just a long one, so that's why I'm allowing myself to use this. There we go. Hey Schoffer, how you doing? Hope I'm well. I'm doing great. Sword Solution without mag size is rough. I don't really consider that rough. Like, that was still incredibly strong. I don't consider that rough at all. Hey, a Twisted Delusion. I could at least replace the one I pulled from earlier. This intense difficulty? Yes. Intense. Inspirational quotes from the Dragon Lord. It really do be like that sometimes. It really do be like that. Twister. No thank you. Ooh, Simple Cast Trickster's Ice Spike. There we go. That's pretty juicy. Definitely take that. So I don't know what I'm gonna roll. Give me 1 second. I'm on PP%. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Too much coffee. BRB. Okay, be back. Patch notes ever coming? At some point, Roddy. We will see. Is lurking and working? Did I miss hotfix? No news on my end. No patch notes ever again. In 45 minutes? Maybe. Maybe not. We don't know when. Traditionally, it's been somewhere in the 10 to 12 Eastern range. How's the RNG offering so far? I've been pretty okay today. We got a tiebreaker for this build, which I wasn't expecting to get so soon. So that's been really good. Got a few good wards today. I got this right before starting stream, so that was great. Got a Ruby Spite. It's not going to be as useful on this build, but it's still a good gun. Let's roll Amulet. We're going for Frost Brr-Zerker. Beyond that, surprised me. Just Frost Brr-Zerker. Dark Magic Spell Shot. You weren't close. But okay. Poison Brr-Zerker. See, that's closer. Quite, do you know which cast style does the most damage given it's on the same spell? Like the Trickster's Eye Spike, for example. So for Trickster's Eye Spike specifically, simple cast does more damage, repeating cast is more hits, but also more of an animation commitment. So if you're, say, a spell shot with double knot, a repeating one's probably strong enough that you want that for some situations because you just hit the whole room. But simple cast is more damage. On spells where channel cast is available, that's the most damage. Hi, cat. No, you want lap? Okay. Or do you want coffee? You can't have coffee. No coffee. He's a good boy. What are you doing? How's your day? I'm comfortably dumb. How you doing? What was I rerolling? Oh yeah, I want the Feral Surge enchant on that tiebreaker if I can manage it. Trying to imagine what a cat drinking coffee would be like. It comes out the other end rather promptly. I can say that much.
Did you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Me squishy love killing. This is what comes of let the magic begin! Right where I want it.
High five. I got you. Also, no hotfix today? We'll have to wait and see. Hey, Pupsy, how you doing? Good jump, cat. Wee, to the moon! Forgot to I've been lurking. How are you? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Doing pretty okay. Enjoying this Chaos climb. Feral Surge is just fun, and it's not falling off. Like, this is Chaos 17. Remember 20 was difficulty when the game came out, and people were having trouble making Feral Surge work then. So I think us just learning more about the game has done us a lot of good with things like Feral Surge. People getting antsy today? Yeah, a little bit. Spell seed balancing, same way they did rings. The easiest cast one's the best, and most legendaries and live up to the name. So, something I've been doing is whenever people make generalizations like that, I ask for specifics. Can you give examples to support your idea that spells are not well balanced relative to each other? Like, what is an example of a legendary that isn't performing, or if you can give more than one, that'd be preferred? And what are you referring to when you say the easy to cast or the best?
I can cast again! This world is not for you!
Keep seeing the last rights of the vending machine and I keep buying them. It's a good gun. It's a good problem to have. Simple man when it comes to my coffee, but I pay premium at a coffee house. The cat brought me my cup. Same. Yeah, I'm very easygoing when it comes to my coffee. Black, no sugar is my preferred, although I will drink it in other forms. But my go-to is just brew it and pour it. Arcane spells, not worth the charge up time, and instant spells more powerful than those. Could you be more specific? You're still not being specific. Arcane is narrowing it down, but like, specific. What does instant spells mean? Because, for example, I guarantee that a simple cast Spectral Talons does not do more damage than a channel cast Cloudburst Arc Torrent. So, specifics. Hey Rohit, how you doing? I see you're still at it with that feel-good shotgun. It's just so good. It's so reliable. And it's great for enabling our Feral Surge memes. Tomfoolery, even. Channel cast is simply more damage than simple cast on the same spell. Right, like, it is just a damage multiplier. Like, it's just more. Obviously, that's not available for Ice Spikes, so you're doing a cross-delivery method comparison there. Quake Thunder's fun if your aim sucks. It's fun if your aim's good, too. I mean, I imagine. Obviously, my aim isn't good. Hey, Quaking Thunder. And a Nightshade. Nice. First time your stream, what's your overall opinion on Wonderlands? I really like the game. In no way do I think it's perfect. I don't think anything's perfect, and there's some things I'd like to see addressed, but I think overall, this game is in the strongest launch state of any Lands game. What we mean by launch state is compare other Lands games to this one in, if you must compare them. I don't think comparing them is a good idea in the first place, but if you must compare them to how this game is at this amount of time in. We are just under 2 months into the game, and we have more content than the other games at their 2-month mark combined. So it's a good place to be in. Balance is ever-changing for the better. and we have lots of different things we can mess around with. The game's fun, and it's being actively supported, so I'm very optimistic about it. I already have over 29 days played on this game, according to the Epic Game Store launcher, so shows you how much I'm playing it. Imagine a channel cast Ice Spike, what would it do? Delete the world? There is, but it's weaker? No, that is not channel cast, Evelyn. That's a different thing. That is repeating cast. Repeating cast is a damage penalty. Channel cast is a damage increase. Repeating cast is a damage penalty. So, once again, specificity is important in these conversations. Still waiting for, you know, specifics on your spell comparison, though. Like, if you're gonna say spell's bad, like which ones? Channel cast Quaking Sunder, what would that do? More damage. Would probably also be worse because Quaking is a self-cast. The self-cast modifier is what gives it the 2 extra, like, tendrils that go out. You can see on other Sunders, it's only the 1. So it'd probably be worse, honestly. It would probably be worse. Because instead of 3 hits that seek things out, you'd have 1 more delayed hit. Be more damage, but like, Quaking Sunder already kills and mobbing.
Are you ready?
Still no notes? Patience, patience, patience. It is pure conjecture, but just keep in mind that usually any update where the notes are not on the normal, like clockwork timetable, usually those are the bigger updates. Just saying. Hey B-Flat, how you doing? Good to see ya. Where do you suggest I go to test the build outside the chambers? Outside the chambers. Mobbing in the Drowned Abyss is a good shout, because the enemy types there are pretty varied. You've got some coiled for low HP, but then you've got some crabs. I like mobbing in the Drowned Abyss if I'm not gonna do chamber stuff. Magic Quake Thunder sends out volcanic eruptions 30 feet into the air. It'd certainly be a spectacle. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to Fire Friend. You're right, chat. I'm so bad at that. Hashtag don't get crabs. I suppose that's good Wonderlands advice. Ow. Evil Eye Crab raid boss win. Don't put that evil out into the world, Moonface. Don't wish that on us. Got my Borderlands tattoo yesterday. Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you get? But like, actually. Evil Eye Crab raid boss would ruin people's day, and like, sure, I'm up for it. It'd be pain. Which I suppose a boss should be. To some degree. Not like Chum's kind of pain, like why are you like this, but more like, oh wow, I should really get my shit together.
Are you ready?
The design of Evil Eye Crab is really unnerving. The Skelly Crabs actually make my skin crawl. I know Lazy's encountered the Skelly Crabs. Anyone else see the Skelly Crabs? They're a very rare spawn, but they're skeletons that turn into crabs when you kill them. And it's the most unnerving animation I've ever seen in my entire life. Yo, Deceptic, thank you for the 16 months with the 15 streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How go the runs lately?
Now that's more like it.
Vault symbol. Going back for color next month. That's cool. I've been wanting to get another tattoo for a while, but I'm so indecisive as to what, and then there's, you know, pandemic to be concerned about, etc. Nothing like having to kill a mob twice reminds me of Dark Souls stuff. Yeah. Fucking full sword explosion. See how this is D&D themed, a Tiamat raid boss would be cool. Each had to represent a different element. Something like that could be neat. The hotfix today? A patience test. We don't have notes yet. Mostly that Arcan has a charge up, so the sustained DPS goes down, but that doesn't mean it's bad. Channeling and one button press spells don't have downtime. They do, they have cooldowns. Also, repeat cast, I think you're referring to. Repeat cast, that one locks down your left hand for an extended period of time, whereas channeling locks down your left hand for some period of time. You cannot do some actions while doing that, like use your action skills, like sprint, like reload. So it's a balancing factor. You get more damage for a downside. Using charge up spell along with guns or melee is hard to do because of the weird button input. That's subjective. It'd be easier if it was one tab of a button to charge and cast. That would defeat the purpose. That would make it a simple cast. So it sounds like you have a bunch of preferential takes that you're like projecting onto the spell balance system, and that's just not how it works. Simple casts do not do more damage than channel casts. Some spells simply do not have the ability to get channel casts, and are balanced in various ways. For example, ice spikes are repeating. Ice spikes are repeating, or simple. They do not have channeling. It's not a thing. They don't self-cast either. Yo, Legion of Jeremy, thank you so much for the Prime and the 11 months. Repeat casts, Impaling Ice Spike works better with Theurge, or is it my imagination? I don't know how Theurge interacts with repeat casts, so I defer to you on that one. But there are certainly use cases for repeat casts. As I mentioned before, if you are, say, a spell shot with double knot, you have more than enough damage that a higher hit count is going to be more efficient at rune clearing, which is what a Trickster's Ice Spike, for example, is good for. So repeat cast Tricksters could be very good, because it's already a mobbing thing. You don't need that single target threshold. Did I get shotgun ammo from any of that? I did.
I feel magical.
Hey Dabney, how you doing? People saying BO3 going free on EGS for a while is sad. Like, how is that sad? The game is 2.5 years old and another Lands game came out. Like, yeah, Borderlands 2 being free in summer of 2019 was sad. Like, what?
Begone, coward. How about you?
BO2 is almost a decade old, feel old yet. I feel old for other reasons than that. How about this one, Irish? People born after Shrek released are legal adults. Ouch, that hurt. Yeah, yep. That one gets me.
Back in business.
Look at the candles on my birthday cake. Oh no. But are they adults though? I mean, I did say legal adults. I didn't say emotionally adults, because if you did not have the experience of going to Shrek in the theaters, I'm gatekeeping your childhood. It wasn't as good as mine. Rude. Actually, you never even were a child if you never went to Shrek in theater? Based Silent Poppies. I like it. Holy swing speed, Batman. How much do I have in Iron Squall right now? Oh, 8. Cool. I'll be honest, I don't like Shrek. I forgive you. It's okay to be wrong. Caustic Snake Stick. Yes. What do I drop? I'm a hoarder. I have a problem. Please help. I guess I can drop the underleveled headcannon. It hurt me to drop a headcannon. Like, that offended me on a personal level. Another Trickster's Ice Spike. Hotfix notes out yet? Not to my knowledge. Patience, patience. Calamities any good at endgame? Absolutely. Blazing Calamities in particular have really good area coverage. They have puddles that spawn from the impact that all deal good damage as well. Blazing Calamities with Polymorph is a popular combo, and can absolutely vouch for the power. I guess I keep rolling Amulet here. Although, I should roll SMGs, because I want a White Rider. Favorite movie? I don't really have a favorite movie. I just have movies I like, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not a person who's good at picking favorites. That's an upgrade, Nightshade-wise. What if we couldn't afford the cinemas and Shrek was out? That's simple. I was joking, if it needs saying. Hey, a White Rider. It's not a ×2, but it's a White Rider. I should have been more specific. Got my ×2 White Rider Volatile the other day, super happy with it. I got one from Son of a Witch during that feature, Primordial ×2. Probably the best gun drop I've ever gotten. I was so happy. Not your favorite? You're all jointly my favorite. Or something. I don't know. I don't know how to dig out of that hole. I'm a spell shot and always have Calamity on. Calamities are great. I used an Extinction Calamity, and it took me through a lot of my first playthrough. It was like a level 6 one that lasted me into the 30s. Things are crazy good. Armor using? Purple. With 2 in Icebreaker, 3 in Cold Snap. Well, I guess no favorites. How you doing, Dace?
Think you can make it?
Moon Orbs. Before a reroll. This scrolling thing. I'm only rolling this Nightshade, so I have it to shoot when I run out of ammo. 19.
You go on ahead.
Ever tried Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning? I've heard a lot about it, never tried it. Tail end of cat sitting, getting woken up every 2-3 hours? Yeah. Cats be like. Pretty sure I was in Feral Surge when I went down. Ah, hey, I didn't lose the cooldown. That's surprising.
Are you ready?
Such a good game. I've heard nothing but good things, honestly. My first, finding out about that game was there was an armor from it in Mass Effect 3. And I was like, oh, that's cool, I should play that game. And that was 10 years ago. So, yeah. Never played it. Mass Effect 3 was 10 years ago. Found a blue armor with 3 skills. Those for Spore Warden only. The 3rd skill is for Stabmancer. Armor had no stab up power either. Blue armors do not get a 2nd class power, but they still pull from the same skill pools as the higher rarities. They just don't get a 2nd class power. So that tracks. Stupid linear time. I feel ya. Had that game for a while. I started to enjoy it, but didn't get very far. I haven't been juggling games as much as I like to, just because Wonderland's addiction. It's kind of taken over. I don't know why you went over there, Feral Surge, but that's cool. I also have a rare chance of rolling a 3rd skill for different classes and on the armor. Exclamation point armor. Denala. Armor skill rolls are determined entirely by what classes are on the armor. Blue ones, they still pick from the same combinations, they just don't have the secondary class power. It still has 2 classes, it just doesn't have the class power. And yes, blues will only have +3 to skills.
I feel
but it can be 1 point and 3 different skills. In theory. We're gonna play Ace Combat 7. Soundtrack's god tier. I need more video game music to listen to. I should go through that that thread. Lazy made a tweet asking for video game music that people like. I should just go back through that and yoink some recommendations. Got a vendor farm primordial last rites. Found 2 volatiles and chaotic so far. Honestly, volatile is still enough to brutalize this whole game. The way I like... The reason why I like the model of having the final chaos tier available only on the highest difficulty is because even that difficulty is not balanced for it. It is just something extra. It's not like, hey, you have to get this. It's, hey, you can get this. You don't even need chaotic gear to succeed at C35. You can just run non-chaotic gear, and as long as you have good build synergies, you're good. Now, with fixed parts items, like the last rites, the head cannon, the used great bow, it's a bit more justifiable to chase the primordials on those, because you won't have to worry about other bits, like, you know, getting the right grip or mag, whatever. Favorite games of all time? Exclamation point top 5. Into the Borderlands. That gets asked enough that we have a command for it. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Austin. What's that gun? This is the last rites. This is my favorite gun in the entirety of the game. It's a quest reward. It's easily a top 3 shotgun. It's one of my favorite guns, period. If this thing ever gets enchantable, oh. Ugh. I know a lot of games get remastered to great success. Really wish HL2. It's HL2. Would get the treatment. Stunning game, especially first time. I'm blanking here. Grasshopper. Half-Life 2. Right. There was that fan remake of Half-Life 1, right? Was it Black Mesa? That was received well. Hey Dominic, how you doing? Last rites always have the ricochet? Yes. Last rites is completely parts lock. The ricochet is just part of the gun. It's its whole unique effect. Freezer cleans. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Fuck. What do? Leave me alone. I'm coping. The final hurdle. Yeah, listen, it's fine. White Rider will save me. That's just troll. I get a liquid cooling drop while fighting Frieza, please. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Really. The good news is we can Pharaoh Surge to kill him early, but we still have to do, like, a lot. Moving. Ow, no. I didn't mean stop moving by making your sword hit my face. Any hotfixes today? No notes yet, but we will wait and find out. Updates usually push at noon, so... patience. And keep in mind that, usually... the updates that take longer are bigger. Am I dead? No, I'm good. White Riders and Chad. Okay, he's almost in Feral Surge range. Just need to have Feral Surge. Ancient Hilldover. There we go. Freezicles the Invincible defeated. If any of y'all like boss rush games with some bullet hell mixed in there, Fury is that basically? Is that the name? Fury is that basically with the soundtrack done by folks like Carpenter Brood, Danger, Toxic Avengers, Scattle, Lorne, Knight, and Waveshaper. I have no idea what any of those things are, but those are certainly names. Dropped a marshmallow, you gonna eat that? Not this time. Not this time. And Bronco Buster puts in work here. Bronco Buster with unarmored defense is just kind of some Sigma shit. Because it halves the shields, and Bronco Buster's recharge rate is like the size of 60% of the shield. So I just get my whole shield back in a second, not taking damage. It's so nice. Bronco Buster also has a hidden HP increase, like 87% or something. Had a horrible time last night doing that obelisk. I had the modifier when enemies die, a heart would heal them randomly. So to say, I hated the ordeal, glad you beat it. Yeah, I've had that one on Pigwort. Elite Pigwort with the healing heart modifier is, yikes. Bronco Buster only fills health when it's full. Yeah, but it has a hidden health buff as well. So here, let me go somewhere. So 74-73 for health. 42-72. Unarmored defense alone does not account for that difference. Bronco gives you a bunch. Pretty sure it's 100%, but added with 5th rank. Cool. %100 health then. There you go. Game, you okay? Game's struggling a little bit. It's okay. Take it at your own pace, video game. Died to water, unfortunate. 75%. Kinetic friction's 100%. Yeah, so Bronco is 75%, kinetic friction's 100%. Cool. Cheating on the body is blasphemy. I like to showcase that there's still options despite the body rune being crazy. I think Wonderlands is harder than BO3? Yes. Yes, I do.
A virtuous spirit never stays down.
Gotta make the donuts. Have a great Thursday. Take it easy, Pascaroni. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. what a throw from that quartermaster. Yeah, can't even be mad. Man's a gamer.
Remember this. You could have run. Show them no
Who is hitting me? Is it you? No, you don't do damage.
Right where I want you.
BL3 before map scaling versus Wonderlands balance-wise similar leans more towards Wonderlands being easier. No. Chaos 35 days. I would not say that Wonderlands leans towards being easier at all. Boss fights in Borderlands 3? Compare month 2 Borderlands 3 to month 2 Wonderlands. We got Maliwan Takedown at the very end. Actually, it was just over 2 months, if we're being pedantic. We're just under 2 months now. Maliwan Takedown was just over 2 months. So there literally were no bosses that did anything. Also in terms of difficulty, Launch Zane, who did not have damage, was trivializing Mayhem 3. I don't think it's close. I think Wonderlands is very comfortably higher on difficulty than BL3. And then if you look at late BL3, which only got easier because of power creep, like, I think that's an even weaker case. Sure, there's outliers in each game, like you have Pixie Lands if you play this game that way. That is not the barometer. Pixie should not be the barometer for anything. Now, if you're talking year 2 BL3. I still think Wonderlands is harder. Like, whether you do a fair timeline comparison or not, I think this game's higher in difficulty. Pixie Land's launcher spam of BL3. Launcher spam in BL3 was class conditional without extreme investment. Example, Launcher Amara was a niche thing. Pixies are just exist. In fact, at Chaos 20, Garwood was doing 0 skill point maker melts with Pixies and Torque Stickies. So, like, those are outliers. Here, was Hellrune died back today. Hotfix out? Not yet. Patience. Was on spell shot. Probably was. Just another outlier. Okay, Bird of that. Be kind. I don't have that much ammo. I have no ammo. Spell shot as broken as Salvador was. Give timeline. Are we talking at month 2 of each respective game? Are we talking in general? Which iteration of spell shot are we talking? Because there have been balance changes. The answer changes, which is why I'm asking. Notes! Okay, let's go. Forget this conversation. Okay, notes. 2 methods which we deliver updates to players. 1, weekly changes cover smaller adjustments. Other, downloadable updates of the game include more impactful bug fixes. This is a downloadable update. We got a patch, chat. We got a patch. It's a patch. Added special vending machines to the loot room at the end of the Chaos Chamber. Each machine has a legendary of the week for sale that will change every Thursday, by 9 a.m. They put Maurice machine in the Chaos Chamber, chat. Maurice machine in the Chaos Chamber. There you go. They made the mission rewards showing up more in vending machines permanent. Throwable hole can now be enchanted. Many mission rewards can now be enchanted. Fingers crossed for last rites. Mushroom Healer has completed their mushroom trials and has been found worthy of a name, Mike, which is an okay name for a mushroom. Apparently, the Mushroom Healer is now named Mike. So that's cool. Head Explosion? I think you're thinking of the wrong game, Moonface. A fixed reported rare crashes. There's a bunch of crashes. Address the following reported concerns. Storm Surge would not world drop. Now, I don't know if they fixed the bug where Storm Surge did not do damage. Its effect does literally 0 damage. It doesn't inflict damage, so hopefully that's been fixed. I didn't know Threads of Fate wasn't working. That's cool. Counter Feint, I didn't know that was bugged either. Achievement bug fixes. Progression blocker fixes. Added an enemy scaler for Chaos Chamber to increase the number of enemies that appear in co-op. Yo, can we get true chambers? True chambers? Please? Because if there's more enemies in co-op now, give true chambers switch. Chaos Trial would not automatically update level. That's a UI fix. Endless Dungeon Altars would occasionally subtract crystals from players for ammo and health altars in co-op that did not use them. So this was an annoying bug where your teammates buying ammo would pull from your crystal pool. That being fixed is big. Some instances where Fate Makers would not save as expected revert to a previous state. That's a common bug. That's good. Prevented players from unintentionally deleting characters. That's good. Various bug fixes and PlayStation support stuff, DLC support stuff, and more. Cool. Class adjustments. Enraged Reaper of Bones fix. That's sick. Reaper of Bones did not count towards a duration for purposes of Enrage, and that being fixed is big. I guess Spore Warden's Mushroom Cloud would stay in co-op, so that's a nice fix. Storm Smite is apparently supposed to alternate between Fire and Shock, and wasn't, so that's cool. They fixed Faithful Thrall stacking, they fixed Harvest stacking, so I can actually play Harvest pet builds. I anticipate seeing some people cry about this, but Livewire chains supposedly will now no longer trigger a follow-up, so that means you can't melee to get the bonus for your melee. You have to actually shoot a gun for follow-up, which I think is a good change. So they changed Spore Fuse. It no longer does gun and ability. It's now just gun, in terms of what it triggers off of. So this should mean you can't Spore Fuse off of Barrage. You can't Spore Fuse off of Blast Chill. You can't Spore Fuse off of Blast Gasp. Dark Hydras. Dire Sacrifice. You know, ability damage doesn't trigger Spore Fuse anymore. Which, situationally, is a quality of life increase, but I think that's a fair adjustment. Blast Chill and Blast Gasp could overlap and scale damage at the anticipated range in the endgame when combined with other damage scaling. The changes below here focus on making melee attacks a bit more powerful during the mid-game and in Chaos Chamber. Blast Chill's been adjusted to award a chance to release a Nova on melee attacks instead of all melee damage. So Blast Chill is now a true melee skill. No more Storm Dragon's Judgment Blast Chill, no more Snake Stick Hydra Blast Chill. You actually gotta bonk someone. I'm a fan of making melee more purist. The problematic thing I could see about this is this might hit Dreadwind pretty hard. So I think we'll have to keep an eye on Dreadwind and see how people feel about that. Dreadwind might go more into the utility side now. Savagery buff. This was 5% per point. Going to 6% per point means you get... well, actually, Savagery was 4% per point, wasn't it? Either way, Savagery buff is cool. More melee damage. So this is an awkward wording of the old ways, but the way you can read this... The way you can read this is... It seems to be a damage reduction buff on the old ways. So, it makes you tankier now. This is a awkward wording, but the way this seems to read is damage reduction increase on the old ways. Iron Squall attack speed increased to 4% per point. That's a lot. More swing speed, I'm all about it. Haha, I wondered when it was going to happen. Wrath of Nature has been adjusted to 10% increased damage per point in the skill. So that's a Wrath of Nature nerf, which is justified. It's justified, because Wrath of Nature, when compared to most other tier 5s in the game, was like, hang on, why are you that? So this brings it in line with Stabomancer's Exploit Their Weakness, which is the same damage type, but it was of a much lower value. So it just brings it in line with that. So that's fair. To compensate, they buffed Affinity. Affinity is the only ability damage source in the entire every skill tree. So that getting stronger definitely carves out more of an ability-related niche for Spore Warden. That's cool. Increased Bullseye's critical hit chance. That's the Gun and Companion crit chance one. I believe that's 2% more per point. So I still won't take that skill in most setups, but it's nice to know that it's there. Change Cleansing Flame action skill to do fire melee instead of just melee. Expanding Cleansing Flame's formula is good. Now, Cleansing Flames lost Blast Chill, but in terms of your consistent base, as long as you weren't using Soaked, this should result in a little more damage. I think Cleansing Flames will probably need more fine-tuning over time, but I think this is a good start. The fact that they're doing a Cleansing Flames adjustment like every 2 weeks at this point, it's great. That means the skill's not going to get zaned where it goes from worthless to broken. A slow climb is healthier. What was it before Cleansing Flames? It was non-ally, so it just didn't have elemental formula. Now it does. It's an improvement. So these awe changes were already in. These were already in a hotfix. So what this might mean is this part is in the patch notes, meaning this will be baked into the game. So the awe change already there. Dedication, that's interesting. Increase the cooldown. I still think that's low tier, but it's a buff. Dragon Aura is already in. Rebuke damage reduction increase, that's interesting. Oath of Thunder is already in. Firebolt is already in. Storm Breath damage reduction. Okay, so Clawbringer and Brr-Zerker are both getting a lot more damage reduction. Downloading the patch on Epic? Alright, 1 second. Let me close my game. Oh yeah, I was doing a Chaos Trial. Oh well. Okay, I'm downloading. Anyway, back to this. Graveborn. Adjusted Blast Gas ability damage to 7% per point to compensate for additional bug fixes to the skill. So, this is a... Have to do freeze cleans again? Shit. God damn it. Whatever. This is a slight nerf to Blast Gas, but. Remember, listen for the but. Blast Gas was not scaling with class power. So if this is the bug fix they mean, then you lose 3% per point, but then you get your entire Graveborn class power in as a multiplier. So this is a Blast Gas buff if they fix the class power thing. It'll be exclamation point hotfix, J-Shroom. So this likely works out to a Blast Gas buff. Unless they did something to Blast, Chill, and Gasp as part of this ideology. We'll have to test and see that. Harvest buff, very nice. Harvest won't infinitely stack, but they buffed it. as well, so cool. Stain of the Soul buff, also cool. Greatborn got some nice stuff. These Stabomancer changes were already in. This likely means they're being baked in with the patch. They were already there as hotfix. Double Knot nerfed from 7 to 4%. That's still generous. That's still very generous. We got a new mini event. Ooh, increases the chance for armor to drop and the chance for the class mods to be for your current character. Due to classes being distributed between light, medium, and heavy armor types, Fate Makers are still likely to find plenty of armor that fits other classes. Average or rated 1 out of 3. I love the numbers. Thank you. For best results, pair up with friends that match your class subclass. So, armor farming easier with this event. You are more likely to get something for your class. Featured run. Featured run is Oculus and Mushroom Monster. Let you figure out what the 2 bosses are. Ooh, 2 bosses. 2 bosses. We got another extended double boss one. Okay. Ooh, we've adjusted the Wheel of Fate to drop more items along with Moon Orbs and Gold. Fucking yes. Yes, please. This one's weird. Remove the damage increase from Hawkins. So I guess Hawkins will go back to before having its individual buff, but it should still have the Torg one. So it'll still be better than it was pre-buff, but apparently that was causing performance issues on Xbox. Okay. Frost weapon adjustments. Frost is damage over time. We found some frost-only guns like Liquid Cooling that were mistakenly balanced as if that was not the case. We will be adjusting those weapons upwards so that they still roughly deal the same damage. Queen's Cry specifically was mistakenly nerfed because elemental damage was included but not during balancing. It's having its damage increase to compensate for that mistake. We're intending to adjust Fragment Rain in a later hotfix after we take a look at SMG balance for Chaos Chamber. So, SMG balance, we've all been expecting. It's confirmed coming. So, Frost guns minus 5.9% damage. That's fair. Liquid Cooling plus 7.8. Queen's Cry plus 22.3. Holy. Why is Queen's Cry getting buffed? Mooface. Because of the paragraph that I just read. I just read it. It's right there too. Like, why? They explained it. That's why. So that's canceling out the previous nerf to Queen's Cry, plus the Frost nerf, and then giving it a little love on top of that. When the fuck was it nerfed? 3 weeks ago? Three weeks ago. And then Glutton's Gamble. You know, we got DLC 2 as well. Yeah, I know I glossed over that. DLC 2. So, what do you think? We feeling positive? We got a hotfix, we got a patch, and we got DLC 2. So is our season pass over the course of 4 months? Does it fucking matter? Does it matter? English, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. 7 total in the channel. Super generous. Thank you. Enchant on quest items 11 out of 10? Yeah. Scott Backers are patched and a hotfix. Not only is it a patch and a hotfix, Chippy, we also got DLC 2. I think that's a win-win-win. Waiting on UI fix, though. They put multiple UI fixes in the patch, Mr. Black Guy. Exclamation point hotfix, you can read through the notes. It's all in there. There are UI fixes in here. So, like, waiting for the thing that's there. Is DLC 2 out now? It's coming out. It might be an extra 30 minutes based on Chum's update timers, but yeah, it's DLC 2. Can Thunder Anime be enchanted? That's the question. It's not included there. It might have made it in. You'll have to probably take a look at that one. What is DLC 2? Glutton's Gamble. It's another mirror. That's PLC to you. Yeah, sorry, Lyman. PLC. Yes, different terminology. Good catch. Doing the boss updates over time. And? What's bad about that? Definitely a lot to mess around with. Definitely gonna farm Oculus. Yeah. I'm excited. Is my download done? My download is done. Characters got story reset. Monka. May need a new armor. Wanted blast on it before since it doesn't work in hammer throw. I may want to change that. Yeah, maybe go a different direction. Personally prefer having the boss fully updated right away, but it's not a huge deal. Think about it this way. Do you think that complaints about lack of mirror replayability need to be given more ammunition? Because introducing more loot into the boss's pool over 4 weeks as it evolves, which is part of the mechanics of the boss, whether you like it or not, that is more longevity. DLC 2 out? It'll either be out now or probably within 30 minutes, Wolf Booty. You check if the head cannon be enchanted? Yeah, we'll hop on the Mist Dancer and we'll check our quest rewards. Always back up your saves before a patch? Yeah, I didn't back up mine either, so... I hope it's okay. Everything seems fine. Oh, I can play that pet build now. I was playing a pet build yesterday, and it was doing pretty well. Got a bunch of buffs. Season Pass 2 is almost definite. Based on what? What was last rights before? Did the cryo nerf go through? Because this great bow is the same value. That's the same value. I do have hotfixes, because Sharksbane's 33. Frost damage only? Irish. I was looking at a frost great bow. I understand. So... Oh. Chat. First roll? Streamer luck is real. Streamer luck is real. Heckwaiter 2? Ironsides was already, and so was that, but... I'm just so happy. I need more moon orbs. Why am I rolling that again? I need to roll that. Oh, I should have taken that. What enchant am I even going for on Pookies? Sure. Guess we're never got patch. Have some patience. It rolls out different times for different platforms sometimes. How feeling about this hotfix? Plus patch, plus DLC? Very good. Overwhelmingly positive. What the fuck was it said? Gearbox doesn't listen. We think Clawbringer changes. Light touch is better than over buffing, so I like it. What am I in here for? Oh yeah, I don't have a Thunder Anima to check. Sorry, Harf. I can't check that. I don't have one. Hey, Loves to Spooch. How you doing? My time is now. The Heck Waiter in my vault, probably. Heck Waiter already slapped. Got an Ice Spike that's 1131 times 4, and Ancient makes it times 5. Nice. Deuces. Ooh, should check Deuces. Good shout. Do I have Deuces in here? I do. Hey, I got a Primordial Gluttony this morning, chat. I'm still hyped about that. Looks like no Deuces. So they didn't say all quest rewards, they said many, I think was the exact word. So, no Deuces. But maybe they get that in another pass. Oh well, can't win them all. Last Right's enchantable? Sure is. We need Moon Orbs to, you know, enchant it better, but yeah. So Affinity got buffed. That's a bigger number. 9% per point. Love to see that. Wrath of Nature, smaller number, but that's fine because we leaned on Exploit Their Weakness more anyway. There's the Bullseye buff. Yep. Love to see it. Love to see it. Sorry, Mr. Hawkins, explain Hawkins still good? Yeah, it should still be fine. Thunder Anima is still unenchantable? Okay. Hopefully they get it in on another one. Time for Queen's Cry to kill myself 15% faster. So what do we do? What do we do here? Do we check to see if the mirror's in? I guess we should check that, huh? I'm just so excited, chat. I'm so excited. Where's the fucking... Where's the place, the thing? Yeah, there it is. Double Knot nerf gonna be felt pretty hard? No. Double Knot is still extreme amounts of damage for very little investment on a class that doesn't need that damage at all. Remember, Spell Shot was dominant with spells before the original Double Knot buff. It's still stronger than it was before they buffed it. If people complain about Double Knot nerf, then they don't know what was happening on their screen anyway. You can quote me on that. What's the DLC called? Glutton the Scamble? Something like that, Osiris? How to get the idea class power would be fixed based on their wording in the notes? They lowered blast gas power by their own words to compensate for additional bug fixes.
Well, if it isn't my favorite killer fungus.
Morally obligated to do your first run of Glutton DLC with Gluttony, but Enchanted Last Race. That's chumps. This is a new one.
A trip there will add spice to your life. It takes a strong stomach to face the monster in the mirror.
No chaos levels? No. Thunder's more cracked now? They just made it permanent. The quest reward chance increase. It's just permanent now. Enjoy your lurk, Tizzle.
And though her hunger grew, the space she had to store it shrank. So she cooked up a recipe.
This is very quiet for me too, chat. Sorry.
She'd always admired. A troll's capacity to eat everything. And it worked. Her potion was a hit. Its transformative side effects, a cherry on top.
Gonna start Division Endgame today? Guess not. Yeah. Check for vendors at Barf Bunnies. I have to do that. Gonna do the mirror first, though.
So too did her love of power.
I like the intro. I've not watched the trailer or anything, so I don't know what this boss looks like. I just know the name of the boss.
Countless threads of fate and fortune are twisted here, all wrapped around.
Okay, this looks like Queen's Gate.
The forest. I see only vague shapes. A mushroom.
Yeah, this looks like Queen's Gate.
Bean, maybe.
What are those? Gingerbread. Wait, ginger dead?
Ingredients.
They're fucking skeletons in gingerbread costumes. I approve. Rotten. I love this game. What are those?
see a few individuals
DLC enemies have names.
nearby who may
You've entered the bone zone.
this situation that I do. Use your expertise to find out the secrets they're holding. One of them has dropped a list of ingredients. Shall
Shopping
we
list.
take a look? It says magic shroomlets hold the fangs, goblin beans, hot or cold, pirate crabs, any kind will do. What monster would dream up a list like this? It's unfathomable. I must see the mind that cooked up this mess. Only a
Need your Fiona build for this gingerbread. Was Frost nerf? Stream capped out when you're talking about it. Did it? Did it crap out for anyone else? And Nacho, welcome back. It's good for me? Yeah, I think that was on your end, Mr. Black Guy. They said Frost was nerfed, but like, my Great Bow didn't change damage. My Frost Great Bow. I don't know if Last Right's changed. I should know Last Right's damage value by heart, but I don't. As far as I know, this Sword Explosion didn't change. So like, shrug.
Do you know what I see? The best fortune. Shrooms grow in
Still above the other elements.
of these
Yeah, maybe the Frost nerf didn't make it in.
distinctive, pungent scent. I can't smell it, of course. I can't either.
I can't do anything to you.
Face,
Go away.
that's an accurate description. I see 5 mushrooms in your future. Good luck finding ones without fangs.
No, stop it. Hey, healing barrel.
Forgot who you were dealing with, did you?
Queen's Cry plus Tiebreaker. I'm sure there's going to be people doing that, yeah.
And those mushrooms barely even fit you. Excellent.
Oh yeah, they buffed the wheel, chat. That's going to be fun to hit after this run. I think they said more items, more money, and more moon orbs. Run cape and use Queen's Cry, can confirm it's good. Yeah, I'm using a cape right now with a Last Rites, and it's sick.
Coin, preserving ancient architecture, and their beans. You'll need to draw the alpha goblins out of hiding to get the ripest beans. Taking off a few
Keep hitting my spell button like I'm playing the other build.
should do the trick.
Oh, my spells for getting my cooldown back. Enchanted Last Rites makes me so happy. I don't even have a useful enchant, and I'm already just like... Yes.
That goblin's packing.
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
DLC is meant to be short, add boss to the chamber. So it's a short, repeatable area with a boss, and for the first 4 weeks of the DLC, each week they add more loot to the boss's pool, and the boss changes form to be more difficult. And once you've completed each mirror at least once, the enemies, maps, and boss from that mirror, along with the gear specific to that mirror, is added into the Chaos Chamber. So these are Chaos Chamber expansions with extra gear. and 1 repeatable area. And this currency, the purple shit you see me picking up, these are souls. That's for the wheel in Dreamvale Overlook. And you could use that wheel to get loot, and there's a lot of cosmetics that you can only get from that wheel. As far as I know, there's over 80 cosmetics in that wheel. 80. 80. So, these DLCs function as the place you get the currency for those. It's also another loot acquisition method. They buffed that wheel today to give more loot. So, it should be a better source of items, money, and moon orbs as well.
Those goblins are
Think about it this way. This is not a story DLC. If you want a story DLC, you're going to be disappointed. It's a DLC that has a slice of story content. But personally, as an endgame-focused player, I like this because remember the first season of Borderlands 3's DLC did not have a single piece of endgame content. It was all story. And story DLCs without endgame have no longevity for an endgame player. I'd go as far to say it's our turn. Endgame focused DLC? Yeah, gimme. It is our turn. This gives more variety to the Chaos Chamber and more gear. That's all I want. Affinity Fix makes a huge difference for Blizzard. Affinity... Oh yeah, Affinity got buffed. Yeah, ability damage. That's nice. You're probably net losing damage time I got back because Wrath of Nature decreased. But if you weren't using Wrath, then yeah, it'll be just flat increase. Lots of class adjustments, mostly buffs. Kind of glad they fixed that Sword Enchant Double Knot. Yeah, good changes. Good changes. So it should be applied when weather changes and rain falls. Do you think the game could handle that? Wrath was cracked though. Wrath was overtuned. Like, think about it. With armor, you could get over 100% debuff from Wrath of Nature alone. That's more than, like, entire skill trees. It's still good, it's just not stupid, no. DLC items added to the World Drop pool, even outside the Chaos Chambers, only there in Chaos Chambers. Yeah, they're added to all pools. Bunny, World Drop pool, just get added in general. Ever just used DLC 1 to be able to for scrap nest leveling? Exactly. You went back if there was an item you needed to farm there, or to level in scrap traps. That was it. Otherwise, like, I had over 6,000 hours in BL3, and in terms of how many of those hours were in the story DLCs, barely double digits for each of them. Whereas I had 4 digits of playtime in each of the takedowns. And across the Proving Grounds and Slaughters. So, like, yeah. Crabs. A lot of crabs.
another day, another crab.
Ah, that's the good stuff.
Hope Lazarites can be enchanted. On your screen. New mirror, 1 minute equals $1. That's not how it works, Mr. Epic Me. Things from the mirror go into the Chaos Chamber. Mirrors also give you the soul currency. The soul currency is used for the wheel. They buffed the wheel today to give more shit, and there are over 80 cosmetics exclusive to the wheel. That's, if you can get 80 cosmetics in 10 minutes, that's impressive. Congrats, I'm proud of you. DLC 2? Yep. Playing DLC 2 right now, Stump. No idea there are many cosmetics. So what you're saying is you repeated a bad faith talking point without doing any research? surely no one in the Lands community has ever done that on a DLC release day. People are gonna hunt for a reason to bitch and complain. Yup. Just goes to show you that no matter how positive an update, there's always gonna be naysayers. I just have no patience for it anymore. This is a great hotfix, great patch, and they're doing a lot to address the concerns people had about replayability of mirrors. Like, seriously, this wheel buff has me fucking jazzed. I might actually play this mirror more than once, which I would never have said about the Chums one. Where crab thing? Yeah, I'm fine farming souls like this, because, as I discussed, they're useful. Wheel buff? Yes. The wheel that takes these souls that I'm picking up. They made it spit out more items, etc, etc, etc. So, like, did I hit a progression blocker here? I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a crab thing. There's not. Mirror already has more variety than captors, to say the very least. There you go. Coiled captors is an L, but doesn't mean the DLC as a whole are. $191 souls. Honestly, I'm good to go through this again. Are there soul chests? Yeah, I found one. Really want to try the new Chaos Chamber. Gotta get through the story. It's about to have a Wonderlands filled weekend. Let's go, boys. Let's go. I'll run over here. Can I check here for crabs? Where crab? Crab is leaving. TLDR for hotfix notes? There's way too much to TLDR at Tenor. It's hotfix, it's a patch, and it's a DLC. There's a lot going on. Can't really TLDR that for you. All positive though. Here's a chest. Yeah, I think I'll have to reset this, because might have dragged my feet on picking up one of those items. Might have disappeared or something. Unfortunate, but at least enemies are still spawning, so I'm getting more souls. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while I reset this. Be right back. Okay, be back. Just means I get to check the wheel now. I'm good with that. Give away Borderlands 3 for free on Epic? Yeah. Definitely grab that if you don't have the game already. It is a steal. Base game Borderlands 3 has a lot of value. Alright, what we got on this wheel? Okay, moon orbs and money, and that's 3 items. Before, it would give you 1 item and never money or moon orbs. Upgrade. That's already so much better. I would like the animation to be faster, but that's already so much better. Just make the animation faster, and we're good. 1 cosmetic, 2 cosmetics. Try out the UI fixes, bank fixed. I've not looked into my bank too much. I'm focusing on gameplay side at the moment. Like this pile here, chat, this would have been about 10 minutes of wheel spinning before. Like, no exaggeration. That would have been about 10 minutes of hitting the wheel. It's so much better. I hated the wheel. Going insane with the wheel, only giving 1 blue item. Glad it's fixed. Yeah, me too. This is so much nicer. I should save some orbs for after I've completed the mirror to have the new items in the pool. Still seems largely unexciting compared to Chaos Chamber. What, the mirror? I mean, I haven't finished it, and we haven't gotten the other forms. I think it's very early to judge that insane thing.
Around that castle in the forest, I see only vague shapes. A mushroom, a crab, bean, maybe, very lumpy bean. Anyway, these are no doubt ingredients for trouble. Something unsavory.
The wheel, I mean.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
So, what is the advantage of downplaying a massive improvement because another thing exists? I'm curious.
Use your expertise to find out what secrets they're holding.
Does that not set a precedent where people are simply unpleasable? Can we not enjoy something having improved immensely?
One of them has dropped a list of ingredients. Shall we take a look?
I will take a list.
Magic shroomlets, hold the fangs, goblin beans, hotter.
Gearbox with Fat W today. Hotfix patch DLC 2 all at once plus BO3 free on Epic. Plain deserves to be unhappy.
Up a list like this. It's unfathomable.
PlayStation Store is under maintenance and game says I don't have DLC even though I have Season Pass. Oh, that's unfortunate, Osiris. I hope it clears up for you soon. Keep moving the bar higher and higher. Uh-huh.
Give the forest its distinctive pungent scent.
You got all dice?
I
Yes.
smell it, of course. I can't even imagine.
Yes, I do.
But I can tell from your face. That's an accurate description. I see 5 mushrooms in your future.
Add healing barrels to Chaos Chamber so I can do that. It's too fun. Improvements are bad because other thing better doesn't make sense to me. It is a byproduct of having already made up your mind to be disappointed. That's all it is. And I don't think that's a healthy mindset to have about anything. Tempering expectations is one thing, deciding that you're going to be disappointed no matter what's actually there is another.
Mushrooms down. What's next on the list?
Skeleton ginger people, UI fixes, class bugs, and class buffs, enchantable quest rewards, permanent more quests and vendors, Maurice and Chaos. I'm stoked. There's so much good here. I'm disappointed. How dare they release it when I'm at work? It's the first valid complaint I've heard.
Coins, ancient architecture, and their beams. You'll need to
Seriously, what does the wheel offer that actually incentivizes using it? Over 80 cosmetics. It is another source of getting moon orbs and money, both of which are valuable currencies. And if you are doing mirrors to get the mirror-specific loot or to add it to your Chaos Chamber pool, then you're getting the souls, and it gives you a place to spend the souls. So, I guess the answer would be rewards? And did I mention over 80 cosmetics? Though the wheel is the best cosmetic farm in the game, so, like, I don't know what to tell you. Since past drops, anyone loaded on a character been forced to start from the beginning? You know, you're the second person who said that, Scorpion Games. What platform are you on? Xbox One? Okay, yeah, I should read before I... Xbox One. What platform was the other person on? Was it you boys who had the same problem? They ruined. What am I supposed to make fun of in an update? Nothing, because it's a good update. Imagine that. How you doing, Chris? Alright, they fixed the broken mushroom companion interaction with the Graveborn. Legit mortal culturist build? Yeah, Mr. Epic Me. Yeah, that's on the to-do list. It's on the to-do list. I'm so stoked to be able to use Harvest. I have a Gloombringer pet build that is Clawbringer Graveborn that I was playing a little bit last night. I preemptively spec'd into Harvest and stuff out of some Hopium, and looks like it paid off. So, we'll probably switch to that at some point today. It was me? It was you, Willpat. What platform? Xbox One as well? Might be an Xbox One specific thing, then. It's New Game Plus. That's optimistic, boys. Way to find the silver lining. I respect it. Did that on PC for you? Oh, sorry, Steve-O. Did they charge like $10 a skin for some BO3 skins? Yes, and Headhunters in BL2 were, what, $4 for no new gear, no endgame? Except for Wham Bam was the one with endgame. So, like, that was okay. Mirrors are similar to Headhunters. In terms of the playthrough length, sure. But Headhunters did not add to endgame at all, nor did they introduce a single new item. At least not a new equipable item. They had some cosmetics, I think. Get a mirror every month? Maybe. I'm not opposed. Steady drip of content? What are you hitting? That was weird. Added the same head for each character. So, one cosmetic per headhunter? I can guarantee there's more than one per mirror, so... And Rage Fix? Yeah, hyped about that. Still full level 40, cast 7 or 9, so we'll start a new game full level. Want this prefer story to end game. Hopefully they do some new game plus at some point as a post-launch update. But keep in mind, this is a game full of new approaches, and this is the first Lands game where at release, endgame is not put in the backseat. All you story enthusiasts, you are valid and your concerns are valid, but keep in mind you have had 4 games with a spotlight on you. It's okay to have a little bit of patience and let a different approach have some time in the spotlight. Little the hotfix, and my missions are all reset. I have my loot. I'm beginning the story. So, I've seen, like, there's a lot of people reporting that. I don't know what could have caused that.
Did you imagine you'd be catching crabs?
I did not have that happen.
Tell the truth.
Or at least, I didn't load the character I was on before downloading. So I guess I'll have to check Brr-Zerker. Definitely not complaining about no new game plus, just jealous of Scorpion's bug. Yeah, understandable, Jedi Monkey. I know you know what I mean.
I can get used to this.
Frost change doesn't seem to be in. Yeah. Because, I've seen no changes, Stones 1. Maybe they introduce it later. Maybe they leave it out based on feedback. I don't know. There's still gonna be people complaining about, oh, my cryo guns feel so worthless now, even though they literally haven't changed. I'm so excited to read that. Gonna feed the armor bunny so much. Yeah, the armor event is sick. Very happy to see that. Feel 4 are likely to be way more story again. I think they'll add similar endgame to Wonderlands. I hope so. Are people so negative? Because they parrot opinions without actually having any frame of reference? Bit frustrating since I was working on my castles. I guess max level quest rewards could be cool. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened, Scorpion. Like, that's genuinely frustrating. But I respect you taking it in stride. And yeah, max level quest rewards could be a nice, nice byproduct of this for you.
More crabs for the collection.
C full effort. C minus.
The recipe says.
People 4 can wait though. Wonderland's very good. Yeah. Wonderland's also performed very well from an analytics standpoint, if anyone's been keeping up with that recent news. Publisher is very happy with how Wonderland's performed.
Step carefully. The trolls here pride themselves on the size.
Oh, this is a cool looking map. Hello?
But as my cellmate
This is sick.
always said, you can't make bone meal without cracking a few bones.
This looks like some Outriders shit.
Give those bone piles a shape.
Like in terms of map layout?
Happens.
Huh. That's cool.
A hero. They really want me dead to save you.
Think you'll enjoy the boss? I'm hopeful.
They should call a cute skeleton bone snack.
I've managed to, not look at any details of the boss, so I can go in surprised. Because that makes it for good content. I didn't watch the trailer.
Energy sapped.
Another, strong point of how they're doing... Where's my headcanon? There it is. How they're doing this. This particular mirror, at least thus far. There's no waiting. Like, foil captures was 3 minutes of waiting. This is active. I'm moving from place to place and doing combat-based objectives. That's already an improvement. And it's kind of unfortunate that this DLC is going to make coiled captors look so much worse by comparison, but if that's the price for the gameplay being better, fine.
At this point, you've broken more bones broken sweat.
Liquid cooling seems to do some work again. Never stopped. It never stopped, Stevo. That's the thing. Liquid cooling was reduced from a level where it replaced having build knowledge to a level where it required build knowledge. Still did work. There were still use cases for the gun. I don't think it getting a buff now to restore some of the lost power is damaging. I think that's just going to make everyone happy. But the gun was already good. Already performed. Feels crispy now. I like that. I like that descriptor. That's a good one. That's promising. Hey, Thumb, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Photo captures be like the lava's rising. Oh wait, wrong game. Yeah. Wasn't ideal. What are you? Excuse me. I'm looting. Corrupted plate. Alright, new stuff won't drop until I've completed this. That's fine. Ooh, I'm excited to check out the featured as well. Like, we don't know which bosses.
That's the whole list of ingredients. It's time
Do you dig this map? It's cool.
behind all this.
You can use Harvest now? Yeah, Sinju. Yeah, I have a setup already prepared for it. It's a Gloombringer. Focused around making the Wyvern do damage. It's got Harvest. Okay, this is a cool map.
I see an invitation to dinner.
Mommy?
Future.
Mommy? Hang on. Mommy. Oh, she does damage? Yeah. Is there a way to get over there so melee builds don't have to, you know, cry? I'm sure there's some sort of area mechanics. Wow, you do damage. That's nice. I need to be careful.
I may mean a stop.
Let me look around. Got a bunch of lips. Dog, get up.
I choose you. That's for making me look at you.
The featured run right now. Already got a primordial body. Let's go. Ah, yeah, we just gotta use the correct lifts. That's cool. Mommy. Ow. She actually just throws barrels at you. Okay. Dog. Dog, where are you? Save me, dog. Maybe I headcanon you. I need a more single target gun for you. Actual bossing weapon required. That's not the right one. That's the right one. Ooh, phase change. Okay. Okay, you jumped in the pot. Oh, mommy! This just went from good to great.
You can tell him I'm cool.
Boss legit makes me feel so bad for Chums. Yeah, Chums is, I hope he gets some love eventually, because this boss is already so much better. Wow, what a shot! I thought I could be slick and dodge like that, but nope. This boss has an amount of HP. Granted, I'm obviously not using meta stuff, like I'm not using Porg stickies, but to preserve my own enjoyment, I deemed that necessary. That's cool.
She was out of her gourd there at the end, wasn't she? Terrifying.
As a new patch, fantastic, Leitfin. I have zero complaints. The boss fight is way better than Chumps. We got some nice class balancing, some nice item balancing, bug fixes, quality of life stuff, such as most quest rewards are now enchantable. They added a Maurice-style vendor, like the Black Market in BL3. They added that to the end of the Chaos Chamber.
Unsavory mind dreamt up that place.
That's difficulty 1? Yeah, it'll get better. That's sick. How do you get close? For melee? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one. But what I do know is we're putting the Cape of Tides back on. We're gonna go do some of that there Chaos Chamber after I re-roll. Still want to get a better enchant on my last rights. God, I love saying that sentence. Hit the wheel too, because that's value now. Cost per spin, 25. And you now get about as much as you did from 4 spins. Plus moon orbs and money, which you didn't get at all here before. Gonna do a gold drop for me. Try the official Borderlands, or not, official Wonderlands Discord, Zeus Magoose. They've got a channel for that sort of thing. I think I do want to keep a Splintering Ice Spike around. I have the inventory space. I gotta try some stuff with that. Definitely should still make the wheel spin faster, but the changes are very welcome. Right. More changes to the wheel would be good, but progress is it's worth noting. Ooh, new cosmetic. Yes. I didn't have that one.
Dreams, time, even life itself.
What do I have that? Glad you enjoyed the patch. Very great stuff. Great update. I don't have any complaints about it. Reset my game. That's a bug that I've seen reported. Sean, it seems to be an isolated thing. About 6 or 7 people have brought it up. You're not the only one. I don't have any insight on that other than Monka S. Hey, an ear shape. I don't know why that one had a different loot beam, but okay. Any character resets on PlayStation? Any? On PC, I haven't had the reset, though I didn't check I didn't check my my character I was on
Wheel of
before
fate
starting.
has spoken, and unlike history, it does not repeat itself.
All quest items got the enchantment change, or still some non-enchantable? The Deuce's Visage is one that we looked at that can't be enchanted still. But it was many of them. For example, this Last Rites that I'm holding, the Head Cannon, the Heck Waiter, all those are enchantable now.
Did I make the cosmos?
What we got? A Slipping Stone. I thought it was a new one. I'll save the rest of my orbs. Alright, let's go to the Chaos Chamber. On Serious S didn't have the bug. Mr. Patch reaction, what do you think? Very positive. Very positive. Get Chaos 99? No, Don, we didn't. I'm super hyped. Good updates. Good stuff in general. Oh, we get to try the new featured now. Spellcast damage dealt. You know, I'll take that. That is a damage enchant. Sure. Why not?
Choose, Fate Maker. Good luck.
Cleansing Flame's usable now. It'll be better, situationally, but I would not anticipate it being, like, good. Probably still needs love, but it's better that they're doing Cleansing Flames rework in stages, so they don't overdo it. You know, you don't want to Zane it where it goes from useless to mindless. Oh, we also got a good mini-event as well. They made armor farming easier as of part of the current mini-event. So that's very welcome by everybody. Can't think of someone who wouldn't want that. Oh, other build news. With Harvest being bug fixed, that buffs my dot build. So that's another bonus element I can grab for more instances of damage for potential dots. I've been playing my Clawstalker melee build. The Livewire not doing follow-up thing will tone that down a little bit, but I still enjoy the setup, so I'll probably play a bit at that. Yeah, that's pretty cool, sir. There's someone out there, probably. Also, what they didn't do that I love, no level increase, keep chaos where it's at, it's fine for now. Yeah. Good update. Hope the armor farm becomes permanent. The quest rewards thing in Vendor was an event for 2 weeks, and they made it permanent in the patch today, so I think there's a strong case for it becoming permanent, Evelyn. There's precedent for it. I don't think it's unreasonable to even expect that. Make sure you give them that good feedback. Be like, hey, we really like this. Can we please have it forever? Is there a base increase to crystals as you go higher in cast level? Yes. Yes, there is. Where we post that feedback. Respond to their tweets. Like about the hotfix notes, etc. Respond to that. Be like, hey, this is really good, thank you. There's a lot of negativity out there. We may as well counter it with positivity in a public space where people can see it. Also helps fight those strawman arguments like, oh look, see, everyone's complaining. No, it's just because the people who like the stuff aren't as vocal. Gotta be drill with Burr, same way as everyone else, by shooting him until he's dead. Ooh, Ruby's Spite from the featured? Okay, this gun is cracked. So, the first obelisk boss for this feature drops Ruby's Spite. That's great. That's great news. Guns are really good. Holy Hotfix was in a meeting. Not just a Hotfix, Chester. We got a patch and DLC too. Lots of good stuff. Great day. Great day. Let me update my title, in fact. Maybe don't spoil that, Osiris. Like, please, just for future reference. Maybe I wanted to see that for myself.
Oh, they hit the ground.
Like, people can only experience stumbling into something for the first time once. And now I get 0. Please don't spoil things. I understand being excited, but please think of other people. Sorry, just excited. I get it, but now I will never have the experience of stumbling onto what boss is in this feature for the first time. Ever. You have deprived me of that. I'm not happy about that. I go to great lengths to not be spoiled on things. Please respect that, thank you. I won't harp on you about it anymore, but I'd appreciate the discretion in the future. Will Epic be happy with Claw Buff? I'm sure he will. Speed, DLC 2. Wow, big fat W. Boss room is amazing. Yeah, I'm a big fan, Joey. Much more engaging than Chums. Thought the DLC isn't any good? Way better than the first one. Way better. Heard big changes, can I get a TLDR? Honestly, there's like too much for me to TLDR. It's just all good stuff though. A lot of balancing, all positive. If you liked the Maurice vendors in BL3, well, that's now a Chaos Chamber feature. They buffed the DLC wheel, enchantable quest rewards, bunch of bug fixes, including to some skills. Like, they did a lot. Big update. Big update. New vendor? Yep, at the end of Chaos Chamber. Thanks, Felicia. How you doing, by the way? What's in this second obelisk? So it seems to be tradition with the feature we get with a DLC release is an extended. 2 bosses, 2 obelisks, which is good. It gives you a lot more crystals, so you can have more chances at the new gear, as long as you've done the mirror. Oculus, okay. I think someone called this a few days ago, actually, that Oculus would be in the feature. Whoever did that, good shout. And sell things will steal the bunnies? Yes. Amount of souls dropped from DLC 2 is also a big W. Yeah, like, not only are you getting many more times the loot from the wheel than you were before, you're also getting large amounts of souls. Like, it's just good. The wheel actually feels like it's worth your time now. Now, like, still, I want the animation to be faster. I'm sure that's something they're aware of. But the wheel no longer feels like a waste of time, which is a huge W. I'd also prefer to remain, I'm sure that's what Daze is touching on, I'd prefer to remain unspoiled regarding DLC items. You guys were pretty good about that last time, only a couple slipped through the cracks. But I'm looking forward to seeing the items for the first time myself. Double Knot nerf significant. Double Knot will still be stronger than it was before it was buffed, Envoy. Second DLC come out? Yep. Second DLC's out. And it's way better than the first one. In all areas. Happy they claim to fix the free ammo health shrines, made playing with randoms dangerous, they'd wipe your crystals. Yeah, Scrunt, that's a really high profile fix. Another cool thing that actually makes me want to play co-op is they said they increased co-op mob density. So more enemies in co-op. Now I would love to have a way to apply that to solo as well, but it does get me interested in playing co-op. Monster Sturm being featured means amalgam drops. That's cool. Amalgams that due to the event are more likely to be your class. Had turned crossplay off after the match players is awful. I generally don't advise matchmaking in these games. But any improvement is welcome, you know? Am I out of range for that? I think Dreadwind will do now. Dreadwind's probably taken a hit to the ceiling. The average of Dreadwind should improve. Think about Dreadwind damage without Blast Chill. That went up because Savagery was buffed, so that's more melee damage feeding into it. Now with Dreadwind no longer triggering Blast Chill, the ceiling of Dreadwind goes way down, so it won't have as much of a niche with bossing as it did. But I think time will tell in that regard. It's still got a good damage formula. Like, it's still melee and ability scaling, so you can still feed damage into it. It's just, it won't Blast Chill now. I don't know why, but DLC 2 maps give me major BL1 vibes. You know, I got that too, Handsome Sultan. I'm glad you said that. I got that too. BL1 Outriders. Definitely got those vibes. I keep accidentally hitting that portal. I don't know why I started doing that. Corrupted plate mail with Brr-Zerker skills. Is that desirable in any capacity? Not really. Okay, that can stay. It's not bad when it's console only, mostly just chirping noobs through chamber levels. That's fair. So Piss Story got reset, not playing through the whole game again on this character. Which platform are you on, Chester? And was it the character you last played? I'm trying to figure out any consistency to this bug. Outriders detected. Outriders detected. Outriders detected. Outriders detected. If you know, you know. PC, it's only the first character loaded. So, there's a solid chance Giga Chad Zerker got reset, if it's the first loaded character bug. Which, honestly, whatever. But, yeah. I hope they manage to resolve it. Stop bullying me. That enemy did damage. The Boom Town, yeah. Same PS5. Not gonna risk loading another character and getting that one reset as well. So this is... I loaded this character as soon as I loaded in, as soon as I logged in, and it was not the last one I played. So this one is currently fine. Yeah, these extended features are gonna be so nice for crystal farming. Once you learn the layout, you can blitz through these pretty quick, and it's a lot of crystals. Like, this is how much I have without eliting any rooms, taking any curses, doing any raid bosses. Loaded in second character to test, same thing just happened? What resets are talking about? A lot of people are reporting their story progression was reset. Real quick, I'm just backing up my save folder. I recommend everyone else do the same. I have a lot of saves, it's taking a minute. How big is this backup? D2H said its character reverted. Yeah, it's happening to a bunch of people. Best back it up before downloading the patch? Probably should, yeah. Why, after submitting a report to 2K, I get another email I have to fill out and send in the same information? I don't have any insight on how the customer support over there works, Scorpion. Possible backup saves on PS4? Yes, it is. It might require PlayStation Plus, but yes. Zomboss, where's your health going? I guess that was a big play the angles, but holy fuck. Sorry. That was... Okay. Bye, Zomboss. Backed up my save, overwrote it after bug, and I was still at the beginning of the story. When did you back up your save? $15 minutes for 6,000 before the chest? Yeah. You can cut that down to 10 minutes easy. You know, actually paying attention and optimizing and such. Run elite rooms. Run curses. You can easily walk out of here with like 15,000 crystals. Lovely. Alright, which slots am I hitting? I guess armor? We'll spread it out. Hope for new stuff. I'll hit each high value one until I get a legendary, I guess. And check them all individually. Lost save, tried to restart story, put my backup save instead, and I was good. Yeah, that should do it. And also use a USB stick. There you go. What are you looking for? Stuff. There's new gear. I do not know which slots the new gear is in. I do not want to know which slots the new gear is in. So, I'm just hitting it for stuff. seeing what I get. Triple Ice Spike. Parts could be better. A good feeling about Amulet. Let's hit Amulet. Bug PC only? No, a bunch of people have been reporting on console. Where's the machine? Right here. And these have rotating legendaries in them. So see, these are expensive. Legendary 4.3 mil. But the way they explained it, there will be a legendary in each of these for the week. So this serves as a target farm for 3 legendaries as well. Just completing a Chaos Chamber run gets you to these vendors. And you can sell stuff on the ground to these vendors as well. Just a power move, really. Like, that's fucking sick. Nice, purple spells always have 3 modifiers. Can't disagree with that. Spell shot power or mag size reload speed? That's trying. You heard about the Glacial Cascade. Love that spell. Two Primordial times 2 Tidebreakers. Both no enchantment. Fortunately, the no enchantment thing is a pretty big non-issue. Maurice's collab with Dragonlord to get those in there. Crossover of the century. Okay, no new items. But that's okay. Just means I get to do more runs. I want to do some stuff on the Clawstalker. I also want to play the pet build, but I want to go after new items too. What do you guys want to see next? Another run of this with different guns. Do you want the melee dot build? Do you want the I suppose it's another dot build. The range dot build, the melee dot build, the pet build, or more of this with different guns. I'm staying on this character to reroll and enchant real quick, but pet builds, another run, different build, pet builds, anything. Want to see Brr-Zerker because one here to see it yesterday. You asked for it, and then I said after this run, and then you left. Read. If we have time. If we have time. Like the Contagion range build or pet build, it's been held hostage for 2 months. On the Pixie buff, I could not care less, Vlad. Fuck Pixies, they don't interest me in the slightest. Data said no, okay, understandable. Okay, so this here pet build got a buff here. Got a buff here, 9% per stack, 18% bonus element at 2 stacks. That might be worth getting Greyborn Capstone, just to keep Harvest always on, even without a kill. I'll have to think about that. Yeah, so basically with this setup, we chuck Fragment Rain, we spawn Snake Stick, we turn on Reaper of Bones, and we let Pet do kill. I want to do the DLC to open up the new gear. So let's do that. Wait, do I not? Have I not been to Dreamvale on this character? I guess I haven't. Okay. Understandable. Sort of wonder if Pixies into Iron Bear. They're a way to not play the game while pretending the game is easy. Like, There's always something. Love to hear Quack say, I want to do the new DLC. Yeah.
My faithful minion has arrived. Is that a magic tent? Oh, I love fake magic.
Pixies get a buff. And not directly.
Oh, there's a woman.
Actually want to do DLC 2 now. It's a good feeling. This DLC is fun. I just gotta listen to Vesper talk so I can get in.
A guest. You've traveled such
Yeah, I've never been here on this
a long way
character.
to be here. A little closer won't hurt.
I only walked a few feet. Maybe just a hand, even.
I can tell you're an expert world hopper, far beyond Bright Hope. And now you're here. And
Stack Faithful Thralls.
imagine-
That's a nothing burger.
So,
Okay, whatever.
what would you imagine a person like me to
No
say?
impact on anything.
Ah, your aura is radiant. It's top notch.
And that's a bug fix. Because they should have been stacking it already. Thoughts on the Head of the Snake armor set? I used it, it's phone snake stick. Maybe it's the armor you have on, didn't hear what you said.
Something that didn't sit right.
Head of the Snake's awkward because Snake Stick has... Like, you can just spawn more.
A cloud of skepticism.
You have a lot of control over where your Snake Sticks spawn, where your Dark Hydras spawn.
Those who make fate
Doesn't seem to have too much of a purpose, but I do want to build around it at some point.
now, fortune I have for you, I know. I see a great partnership in your future. If that's the fate you choose to make.
When did I say that?
Person for the polycule?
When did I say that?
I mean, what kind of partnership?
The only limit to your fortune is your imagination. Or your bank maximum. Or your stomach for killing the dreams of lost souls. But it pays fabulous. All you need to do.
He's got a major nerf with Hotfix getting fixed. Let's normalize not calling bug fixes nerfs. Because that's not what it is. Harvest infinitely stacking was not an intended mechanic, and they bug fixed Harvest and then buffed it. So if you were not abusing the bug, your pixies were buffed. Let's not call bug fixes nerfs.
What a brilliant soul you have.
Oh, is it messy? Oh, I haven't had time to cleanse.
Though yours is enviable, I was admiring the
Are you
lost
done, Vesper?
souls you collected. Place them as an
Okay.
offering in my wheel of fate, and see what fortune is in stock. I mean, store.
So it might be big brain for me to not do DLC 1, or sorry, PLC 1, whatever, on this character.
Countless threads.
So that there's fewer items in the pool.
Twisted here, all wrapped around that castle in the forest. I see only vague shapes, a mushroom, a crab, a bean, very lumpy bean. Anyway, these are
No, I dotted myself.
trouble.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, Covenant. No, my character's gonna be screaming a lot with this build, huh?
Magic's back on.
Sorry, chat.
Aha, we have yes.
What do people call Vesper Mommy? Because we're all down terrible. Down cataclysmic.
Your violence pleases me.
I see a few individuals wandering nearby who may have a
You getting ahead of the snake for non-Greyborn classes hurts my motivation to try it out. The only extra Hydra synergy Greyborn has is just Dark Hydras, and that's only 3 Hydras. Like, you can still use Hydra spells, guns, and Snake Stick. Without being Greyborn. So, honestly, Greyborn is my first choice for Head of the Snake. I'd say Spore Warden's the obvious one, because it's having a lot of companion damage.
My arcane.
list of ingredients.
I need to remember to melee to trigger the fire part of awe.
It says magic shroomlets, hold the fangs, goblin beans, hot or cold, crabs, any kind will do. What monster would dream up a list like this? It's unfathomable. I must see the
So chat, what's on your to-do list with this update?
twisted thing.
What are you guys focusing on?
Go and find it.
Was cool of them. Send
Vesper, stop. Class mods as always, good week for that. Finish on my Brr-Zerker, playing the just added UVHM. Hey, it's just added TVHM. Excuse you. And I guess it's more TFMM? It's a tuffum. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm speaking nonsense.
Mushrooms down. What's next on the list? Oh, right. The beans.
Kind of doing something like what you're doing. 3 characters each mirror. I get the items I want from the DLCs. Have 6 more to choose for your upcoming DLC. Yeah, I think it'll be prudent to have like a character that's done one of the DLCs but not the others. Ooh, I gotta stop calling them DLCs. New terminology, whatever. One of the mirrors but not the other. So that the pool is smaller. Armor, mirror 1 and 2. TVHM or story do-over speedrun. Yeah. I did not back up my save before I got in, so if my Brr-Zerker got reset, I'll have to play through the story on that again, but that won't actually take me that long. Especially because going through with gear and stuff, whatever. Oh, I'm out of fragment rate ammo. Oh, pistol? Huh, all my guns are SMG ammo. I guess I should have a Hydra pistol somewhere. Yeah, I should probably do that. Even with DLC. Post-launch content. It's just the terminology they use to describe these. Instead of downloadable content, they refer to it as post-launch content. Doesn't matter, but I like to use current terminology to cut down on confusion. What are you? Plate mail with... That's one friend of flame. Excuse me. So look at it later.
but the patient river cuts the mountain. Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly.
Those goblins are
Stoked to try out fixes? Yeah. Getting to actually use Harvest? Wild. I haven't used Harvest in a build since I found out it wasn't working. Which was like launch day.
The pirates of this idyllic cove may not have
Because it's separate download? Yeah.
in the way of creature comforts, but they do have
You should get it with the patch.
lots of crabs. I'd watch out while you're collecting crab meat. They're known to pinch.
So this will really just spawn a fang up my ass and I got stuck and just accepted death. I suppose there's worse things to have up your ass? 2 fangs? Yeah.
Another day, another crab.
No. Oh, you're too kind. The veil to my side!
Do I have that SMG ammo yet? I do. Cool.
Animal pirates really dislike the common deer.
Water pulsing sharp crystal doesn't get beat by all that much. Maybe I have a creative mind.
Hands are ready for blasting. Oh, that power. Very good. Oh, but now I feel bad. Very bad. That enemy is especially vile. Ah!
One more crab for the collection.
Try! There is no escape.
The recipe says, now that you've caught crabs, it's bone.
Investigating the reset thing they just tweeted at. Beautiful.
Stumped. Step carefully. The trolls here pride themselves on the size of their bone pile. But as my cellmate Haggard the Swampface always said, you can't make bone meal without cracking a few bones. The troll's bones ideally, not yours. Give those bone piles a shake and see what happens.
I see your I don't
One more in the bag.
Wonder how they fix that for consoles since no cloud save really. Don't know. Hopefully they'll figure something out. DLC 2 boss is sick? Yeah, kind buds, I like it. Definitely way better than Chumps. It's got some actual HP. It's cool design. I like it. Story bug on every character. Can I just load a dump character first? I didn't get it on this character that I'm on right now. I did not check any of my other characters. Actually, I didn't get it on 2 of the characters. The 2 characters I've loaded, I've not gotten it on. This one and my Mistdancer. I've not checked my pure Brr-Zerker, who was the one I was playing before the patch. So I suppose he'd be the most likely one to be affected. So I suppose I should check that at some point, but I'm not overly worried. yeah, how does this read now? Okay, they just updated the value there. Excuse me. Rude enemies. I'm looting! Leave me alone! So the concept that on new characters we get to choose how many added DLC items we want in the world to our pool. Love the option. Yeah, having control over that is really nice. You also have control over how many versions of each boss you want in your Chaos Chamber pool. Like, I personally do not like Chums 4, so I don't do Chums 4 in the mirror, and I don't have Chums 4 in my Chaos Chamber pool. Thoughts on patch? Overwhelmingly positive. It's unfortunate that some people are having the story resetting thing. I've personally not seen any of the saves I've loaded affected yet, but it's unfortunate that's happened. However, the actual changes in the patch and hotfix, very positive stuff. Lots of good quality of life, the new content is enjoyable, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. Come on, Wyvern, you can catch up. You can get him. Actually, no, it can't. It's dead. No, there it is. It's the Demilich that's dead. There we go.
Keep it up and you might be a full lich someday.
Area damage. Word to regen rate on a deathless sounds like a good idea. What's your character's name? I should have made it Gloombringer Who, but it's currently named Pet. Always do the highest level of the DLC boss you've beaten for the Chaos Chamber pool? No, it can pull multiple forms.
I see an invitation to dinner in your future.
Your goose is cooked, you wine-infused trifle! Time's run out. That bone meal was your
Okay, Sigils block her attacks, good to know. Wonder how effectively I can just fly and then Sigil. Probably automate this bit of the fight. Think Wrath Nature had to be hit that hard? Yes, I do. You won't notice. But yes, I do. It won't impact whether or not you take Wrath of Nature. It will not change your usage of Wrath of Nature. It simply serves to lower the ceiling of the skill doing more than most other damage skills combined. Hey Friolio, how you doing? Lord of Edge seems like a BS tier at Deathless. It's not as good as it sounds, Pollination, because ultimately Lord of Edges is just 25% global damage, additive with all your other global damage. It's not really anything special. The damage reduction's cool, especially for the value you get for 1 point, but Lord of Edges is not really a reason to use Deathless. I actually wouldn't recommend Graveborn Deathless as a combination at all, because all the healing of Graveborn is wasted if you do so. Five out of 3 was 90% debuff. Yeah, like that's a lot. The only other debuff, skill debuff in the game, was Exploit Their Weakness. And now the two are in line with each other. Exploit Their Weakness was not underpowered. It was one of the only good trees good skills in Stabomancer tree. So they brought Spore Warden in line with Stabomancer's equivalent skill. I see no problems with that. Let me be chunking. Robin, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Second baby? Yeah. What about Spellshot Deathless? Yeah, I'd say Spellshot has a lot of synergies with Deathless. Boss doesn't seem melee friendly. It doesn't seem melee friendly, but who knows how it changes. Maybe Form 2 will be melee friendly. I don't know. Guess we can hit the wheel now. Name the baby. We'll name it Suffering. Volatile times 3 Ludite. Nice. The emote mean I get artist badge. I could unfortunately only give out 5 ramen. And I gave them out to the 5 most active people and also who've done the most. So obviously Felicia, Pupti, Perek got the first 3. And then I gave the other 2 to Choco Bear, who did the Quag Hype one, which gets a lot of use. And then I gave the 5th one to Kyler, who did the Scuffed Bonk follower emote. If I could have more, then Ramen, Joe, Stoneman would also have some, but only 5. I like that spell. Hate that Who's There is over Knock Knock. It wasn't when I made it. Oil and Spice, that's a new gun. Swaps between oil and spice. That's descriptive. That's very descriptive.
I've no doubt you'll find a way to decimate more baddies with it than I can even imagine.
That's pretty. It's spicy? I mean, it says that. Okay, so we got spice, and we got oil. I assume you oil, then you spice. Cool. Just name both pets Knock. Name the character who's there. I like it. Barbalode. Pincushion. Okay, that's confusing. Pincushion's already an item. Why? Attacks have a 15% chance to fire attached crossbolts to nearby enemies and refund a portion of ammo. This doesn't get an element. Interesting. So it's just class power, seemingly 1 passive, and that. I want to try this. I want to try this with the Great Bow. That sounds fun. Out of naming ideas. Can confirm Queen's Cry slays. Thank you for confirming. It's good to know. The first nerf didn't hit that gun in any meaningful way, so just buffing it back even stronger, cool.
Early imaginings of the wheel required blood payment.
How many souls do I have? Oh, that was the last one. Cool. I was gonna say Great Bow's energy. Yeah.
Charmingly aloof, not sadistic.
Cool. I love that the wheel doesn't suck anymore. This is very nice. Like, this is on par with what you'd see in a Chaos Chamber room. Okay. Maybe put Oil and Spice away for another character. Hey, Kevin. Two of my friends' characters got reset as Mythring's gone. This is complete shit. Let's poke a hole in that. It's not complete shit. I'm sorry that this isolated bug is affecting your friend. It's not affecting me.
believe
I'm
there's a
having a good
Kevin
time.
near you.
I'm sorry it happened. They tweeted a few minutes ago that they are looking into a fix, so hopefully they can correct that sooner rather than later for you. They actually weigh the legendary drops towards the DLC. Yeah, the wheel stuff is weighted towards the DLC legendaries. Not isolated, plenty of people have been complaining about it. I haven't been affected, so it's not universal.
We meet again.
So, like, I don't know what to tell you. Here I am in the Chaos Chamber. Happen to me, but it's cool, free TVHM mode. Yeah, some people are into it, honestly. I hope it gets fixed, but I'm having fun. Hey, welcome in, Punky Misu. Positive outlook. Not the first person to say that. I admire the positivity. It's refreshing. Inconvenient at worst, right.
Enter if you dare.
Go to the featured. Boss was
But
Solissa.
seriously, you should dare.
Yeah. So reset affecting a lot of people. I wouldn't be able to tell you a percentage. A bunch of people in chat have reported it, apparently on Twitter, which I don't check during stream for good reasons. But I've not been affected on either of the characters I've been playing since the patch, so I can't comment.
Anyone else see it?
Okay, let's play some Chaos 35 Chamber pet stuff.
Leviathan. That enemy is especially fine.
This is going well. Already aware of the issue, just wait for fix, launch this patch tomorrow, it's perfect, yeah. Such a strange buff. Which one, Pollution? I think it's character-based, Frostwilder's fine, spell shot wasn't. Interesting. Imagine if they just reset all the spell shots. It'd be some Giga Chad shit.
You have learned well, my apprentice.
Also, PSA, back up your saves. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Good advice. I guess I'll do Searing Tether.
Be interesting.
New statue pose? Nice. Here, because my game also broke after patch? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully they get that resolved soon.
Our time grows short. That one got by it.
Okay, here's the thing, Lizrix. And I'm gonna hit you with a concept here. Those of us not in your situation or not as severely emotionally impacted are sorry you're going through this, but in no way does stoking hostility and anger towards the entire update and or the game and or the community and or the developer, in no way does that help any of it. Doesn't give you your shit back, and harshing other people's mellow does not help you either. So like, take a breath, we're sorry it happened, and the only thing you can do is wait, or move on to something else. It's your choice.
Whatever you're doing, it's quite dead. So keep doing that.
Found all the aspect runes. I haven't really been looking. I think I saw yellow. I'm more concerned with doing a large quantity of runs right now, so I can get to those bunnies faster, you know? Now I'm a little scared, just put you back to first chapter, you kill all your stuff. That's what I've been told, AR. That's what I've been told. Someone remind me after this run to check my Brr-Zerker to see if I got reset. Because my main character didn't, and this one didn't either, so I don't know what it looks like.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Or am I you to forget? Understandable. We have to beat the skeleton to death with melee for the class. Only have the one character I didn't get a reset. It's good to know, Drax. It's good to know. It's an important piece of the puzzle that it isn't universal, so the thing from there is figuring out what exactly is the common thread between reset characters. Looks like magic's back on the menu. This build's fun. It's not hugely active, but watching the Wyvern blow things up is enjoyable. Currently the Wyvern's dead, so that was probably a poorly timed statement of affirmation. It's back now. Thor didn't get touched? Not to my knowledge. I didn't observe any changes. Okay, here's yellow. Use torque sticky shotgun, fuck your save. Hawkins was changed. Hawkins they had a note about Hawkins in the update. Hawkins was apparently causing performance issues on Xbox, so they reverted the Hawkins specific buff, and they said they're looking into it. There's a little paragraph about it. Hawkins should still have the global torque buff, which means it'll still be stronger than it was before it was buffed. So, meh. Oh, when people map shit out for us lazy featured runners, amen. Sounds like a temporary nerf. Not even a nerf. Like, they explained that it was to address a bug and that they're looking into it. I don't even consider that a nerf. Like, bug fixes aren't nerfs. Or stopgaps put in place to prevent bugs are also not nerfs. Don't you do this to me as soon as my Reaper starts? Fuck you. My Reaper just started. I got a slight nerf. Didn't actually go through Portal Knight. It did not actually make it in because my cryo guns don't have less damage. So I don't know what the deal with that is, but the cryo nerf mentioned in the update, unless they added it in at some point in the last 2 hours, it's not here. Maybe they added it and I just haven't refreshed hotfixes, but nope. Gearbox had some really good transparency lately. Yeah. The explanation of changes and bugs and stuff in the notes has been really cool. Nerfed entire element? Yes. They didn't. I think the liquid cooling buff got in. I should check that out. Good shout, Vlad. New DLC today? Yeah, Rebel, yeah. We played through it, the playthrough section of the DLC twice. We are now doing the featured Chaos Chamber run in an attempt to get some of the new loot from the bunnies. Very excited about it. Do I have a liquid cooling? Oh, I had one. I think I vendored it because it was only chaotic. I didn't care about it. $200 to 300 damage. That's nice. That's very nice. I probably shouldn't have been standing next to that barrel. Yeah, that's my bad. Ton on use myth rank points, I don't want to lose to the bug. There to break one until the issue's fixed is fine. Some of us need to see what real grass looks like anyway. Yeah, that's a fair point, Smooter. And for me, because I have the self-imposed myth rank cap of 480, because I do not want unlimited stats making me ridiculously overpowered, I'd have no use for myth rank anyway. It's a myth rank bug. Apparently some people are also reporting their myth rank was reset. Which, like, whatever. Myth rank's easy to get and uncapped, so, like, whatever. Saw non-chaotic liquid cooling ×1 with 390 damage. Don't know what it was before. Yeah, I don't know either. Terrified to start my game now. Just back up your saves. If you're on a platform that can. And I have experienced no ill effect so far. I'm gonna check a character after this run, but remember, people get emotional about the slightest things for Julio. There's a bunch of people in chat who've been like, hey, this character's reset, but oh well, free TVHM. Like, whatever. At best, it's an inconvenience. At worst, you can just do exactly what Smooter said, and if you're worried about it, if you have a stake in it, just wait. They already tweeted they're looking into it, and it is still during their workday, so I guarantee they're putting some effort into it. This kind of high-profile thing doesn't get slacked on once it's found.
Oh, you're too kind. In the avatar of death,
Hey Emily, welcome back. What you missed? We're doing some pet build stuff. We did the DLC on this character, and we are now going to do more stuff, more loot. Not a hurry to loot farm anyway, but other games I'm playing. Exactly. Having another game on the side not only solves burnout, but it's great for situations like this. Yeah, we got a hotfix, a patch, and DLC 2, Emily. Great update. DLC just got it straight in? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean.
of course. 2 out of 5 stars.
Fragmenter and ricocheting off those is funny. Both your pets are named Knock Knock for some reason. Huh. That's not supposed to happen. Heal with that.
Not bad.
There we go. I need to remember to hit with my snake stick, because it's my only fire damage. So that's how I'm keeping the crit damage from awe active. Also, it's spawning hydras. Celissa cries in melee. But I'm doing melee. Rather have Nightmare than Celissa, she's always so spongy. Yeah, I'd rather have Nightmare too. Celissa's just annoying. Nightmare's free. No DLC out? Yep. Hotfix patch and DLC. We eating good today. Nightmare down to a science over the past week. Satisfying, isn't it? There's only one attack that I'm like, eh. And earlier today, I think I figured out the recipe. Feral Surge. King shit. Whole ass patch? Yep.
Someone tell me they're keeping count.
Made you test this combo today? Harvest got bug fixed and buffed. So Harvest no longer infinitely stacked, Faithful Thrall's no longer infinitely stacked, and Harvest was buffed on top of that. So pet builds got a bunch of buffs today. I'm now much more interested in the Morticulturalist class combination, because a lot of the bugs affected that one the most. That is a Spore Grave. So I'm looking forward to testing that as well. Reset my campaign at level 40, still have my KS 35, and take advantage of this playthrough story, get primordial story gear. Yeah, let's go. Oh, look at the subreddit. It's never a good idea to look at that subreddit fusion ever. They couldn't find a good take if you linked one to them. Epic! Thank you so much for the raid! No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Pet supremacy. Thank you so much. How's it going? How'd your stream go? How's the update finding you? I hope you and the raiders have had a good experience with the update so far. Currently, I'm trying out Harvest, now that it's been buffed. Feels pretty good. Rebuke get class scaling yet? A good question. Maybe that made it into the patch. Notes! Exclamation point hotfix Dynexus. I should update exclamation point patch as well, but whatever.
I believe there's a Kevin near
Patch is awesome. DLC pretty bad. Also, they broke Rebuke. What's wrong with Rebuke? I personally enjoyed DLC 2 much more than 1. Haven't gotten to look at any of the gear except 2 pieces yet, so I'm holding out on that. But yeah, the patch is sick. Patch is sick. Minus damage reduction? Ooh, they gave it the stone class mod / ion loader treatment. That's unfortunate. I anticipate they'll fix that one quick. Yeah, that's... Yikes. I guess before I test out the Claw Stalker thing that I want to try post follow-up fix, I gotta spec out a Rebuke, huh? Oh well, 3 skill points. There's worse problems to have. Patch is great. Oh yeah. How you liking the I'm gonna keep calling it a Maurice Fender because you know exactly what that means. But how you liking that? I'm so excited about that. Dude, Enchanted Last Rites too? This patch is actively making me smile. And that's just good. The snags and, you know, unfortunate hiccups are just that, unfortunate. But they're working on it, and I'm happy to take the good where we can find it, you know? A little sour. About her being anti-melee, it's whatever, I guess. Maybe, so a theory I had is the future forms might be more, like they might actually meaningfully change her to the point where, say, what if she busts out of that pot and starts walking around? Like, maybe melee can do something then. Maybe that's copium, but I'm hopeful. I haven't taken a melee build to her yet, though. So far I used a gun build and a pet build. All in all, patch is making me smile. Cleansing Flames is nutty now. Does it do damage? Does it actually do damage? Was it just the addition of, like, making it fire? Did they do anything else hidden? There's no pot NATO? Yeah, it's a pot tornado. It flies and spews Snoop quotes. $54 million on Gloop? Huh. Well, that's... Huh. I wasn't expecting to hear that. I want to try Cleansing Flames now. That's interesting. That's certainly interesting. That seems not right. Yeah, but... like, I want to try it before it gets fixed. It was 11 mil before patch with Storm Dragon Judgment. I gotta try it. What if Cleansing Flames just has some crazy crit multiplier? And you just can't ever see it because the thing never fucking crits. It's like, you can crit Gloop pretty easy, right? Able to make a melee weapon shoots projectiles like the Banshee without the need to hit enemies could be OP though. They've got a few flavors of that. Ragnarok does that. Fatebreaker does that. Mage Staff, although it's spell damage, not melee damage. It's weird. Again, it wasn't cleansing that one tapped. Hits for decent damage. Echo on the melee weapons would scale insane amounts of damage from it. Let's see, do some testing on it. Something's not right. So, like, you did Cleansing Flames and then you tapped it with your melee? Huh. Base, 2199 fire melee, and 1649 fire ability. That's a lot on the ability damage. Huh, that is a lot. It's confirmed that the vendors for the self feature. I can test decks. We're about to get there, so I can test. Taking Zomboss on a date yet? Nah, she called me a cutie idiot, and I thought that was a red flag. Appreciate it, don't know why Wooden Friend's curious. Yeah, I'll take a look, no harm. What do I hear me out? Make a shotgun that deals melee damage? Absolutely not. I need to bleach my eyes and my tongue after reading and then speaking that. She killed me, which is a bit of a red flag. What if I'm into that? Oh, my Wyvern's dead, that's why I don't have damage. Thinking maybe having different claws. Obviously, I'm using this one because of the stats and the skills. Like, that was a hell of a drop. Having different claws for different elements would be ideal. Like a poison one, and then I switch to a fire one when it gets to the health bar. That's probably the play. Oh, run away. Wish you could heal Wyvern. I think there's a healing chant for pets, though. Yeah, I'm using it. Your pets also get healed by your fortifying sigil if they step inside. So, spell radius is nice for that. Yeah, so I'm all aware I could use Pixies or Shrikes on this setup. I just have no interest in doing so. Fragment Rain does the funny, and I prefer leaving the work to my flat speech companions. And my Snake Stick. Is your hilt on Snake Stick? Echo, just because it's what I had. What do I want ideally? Probably Ancient. For more Reaper uptime, although my Reaper uptime is good. Maybe Warrior. Melee damage would buff the Hydrus. Maybe Warrior. The damage reduction would also be nice.
I may not share power, but pain I will share all day.
Okay, I'll pick up something to sell to the vendor.
I'm just a regular old semi-eternal hero again.
There you go. Cell function works. Primordial Amnesia. Shame there's nothing else good about it. 35 million. So if you get a Primordial Armor in the vending machine, it's 35 million. Save up that money. Let's roll melee. It's probably new melee, right? Hey, Storm Surge. That got added to the pool. Did this get fixed? Because this is bugged do 0 damage. I hope it got fixed. Banshee. Nice. Brr-Zerker, thank you, Pollution. I'll do that after this lead room. Storm Surge no longer being just from Dr. Ill. And there's so much I want to do. It's already... I've already been live for 5.5 hours. There's more I want to do. Picturing that one time an item's stupid good, instead of going for the bunny you want, you go to launch and sell everything. Just be 100 off. Pain. Suffering. Ah yes, the pincushion. Which one? Good question. Like, it's even still called pincushion. Why? You know how Theory Crafters, this community, even more so you breeds, generally crazy. I like to spread the love, and a lot of others feel the same way. It's nice to have people to nerd out with. Ooh, caustic salmon. Neat. Okay. Let's check the Brr-Zerker. Because if any character is reset, it'd likely be this one. Snoring Valley, yeah. I don't really care. New Game Plus! I'm not bothered.
Okay. Valentine, you've just drawn your own face over the character sheet?
It said draw your hero, and I...
What made you think it'd be reset? Because it was the last character I played before the patch.
It says your starter sword
It's the character I logged out of the game on.
My bad, I left off a 0.
Okay, no plan. Fred and Valentine can't be
Maybe it was if you were in a Chaos Chamber? Maybe.
So it is up to you.
True Fate Maker mode, yeah.
The Fate Maker.
Okay, I was just curious. My Mist Dancer is my most played character anyway, so I don't really care. Plus, I do have a shot of Primordial Story Gear. I don't have Chaos 35 on that character yet. That character was in a Chaos climb. What if the patch was supposed to add DVHM? Yeah, no. They would have marketed that shit. See, I have this other Last Rites. I could start rolling this one. What am I going for on this? I don't know. I'll just roll. I have that on my spell already. I guess ASA Frost would be good. Yeah, I guess ASA Frost would be desirable. Where's this new gun? New gun, where are you? There's new gun. Put away the spare. Hardcore copium. Fire. Run plate mail. Sure, fuck it, whatever. So can this thing be enchanted? Can. What do I want on it? That'll work.
Choose, Fate Maker.
Or does it resets after save quit, so even if you progress the story, you just get reset again? That's all the crossword items, pretty much all of them can be enchanted except Birthright, Goblin Repellent, and Deuce's Visage. Some people are going to be sad about Goblin Repellent. Okay, stop fucking moving so I can test this shit. Crabs, dude. Chat. Chat, do you see this? Okay, it makes fire puddle. Gun do damage. Fire puddle not bad, but awkward. Yeah, I need a more stationary target. Real thick mag. Yeah, that too. Ah, here we go. Neat. Doesn't seem to do much, but neat. Stop moving! Fuck, dude. You probably make the explosion crit, which might do a lot. It seems okay. Seems okay. Doggy down. I forgot to put enchants on the Heck Waiter. That'll be next run. That'll be next run. Pokies? I didn't get really a noteworthy enchant there. Let's just do another Last Rites run, honestly. Last Rites Supremacy. Where's my shotgun thing? I'm so bad at keeping track of my rings. It's that one. And for Celissa, I'll have that equipped. Yeah, all good. Meanwhile, in Last Rites Land, well, Wrath of Nature bad now? Absolutely not. There are two skills that provide that stat that Wrath of Nature provides. The other one being Stabomancers exploit their weakness. Wrath of Nature was nerfed down to values about equal, if not exactly equal, to exploit their weakness. Wrath of Nature is only bad if you think one of Stabomancer's best skills is bad. So, like... Feeling that early wake up yet? New content's just too hard to turn away from? It's just enjoyable. I want to see more new loot. I just want to see more new loot. I already got build ideas based on the things that can be enchanted now, based on the class balancing. And I just want to see more. Like, my favorite gun got a buff today, chat. This is my favorite gun. And it got buffed. We already got a Stabo reload headcannon on the first fucking reroll earlier. This is craziness. About Cleansing Flames? Epic had some good stuff to say about Cleansing Flames. I'm excited to test that. Wrath of Nature is a new called shot. Reddit. Did they really say that, Irish? Can't wait to enchant greatest spell ever. Ooh, yeah, that'll be cool, Vlad. That'll be cool. Called shot just needs to stack more quickly. I think it'd be a good skill. The awkward thing about Called Shot is because of the way gun damage works in this game, I don't think you can make it a good skill without putting it in the magic bullets category. Because it's an on-hit, not an on-shot. And that means you mechanically cannot use torque stickies with it. Because you'll just get it on the stick, but not on the detonation. It also is mutually exclusive with, because of the amount of time it takes. Now this would be fixed by your proposed solution. With enchantments, most enchantments have the same duration as Called Shot has for the stacking. So it's like, Called Shot's, weird. If it was magic bullets type damage, yeah, it'd work. It'd also be worth taking. But it's not. That was Called Shot and Wrath of Nature comparable? It isn't, but it does sound like something Reddit would say, so I guess Irish shitpost work. What's the name of this gun? This is the Last Rites Ramen. This is one of the best guns in the game. My personal favorite gun. And today it got the ability to be enchanted. Hey Zen, how you doing? Waiting for a list of new items personally. I want to experience them myself as I find them. At least for the first, like, half dozen of them. I've seen 2 new items. Or is it 3? 2 or 3? New amulet has me thinking. It has me thonking. I want to do great bow stuff with that. Got a DLC 1 item in DLC 2? Yeah, DLC 1... All the DLC items are added to the world drop pool when you, complete the associated mirror. So, it is a world drop. Last Rites Supremacy. This gun's so good. Perceiver. Nice. Another Perceiver. After doing 2, you should, in theory, be able to get it in 1 too. Yeah. BL3 is free? Yeah, yeah. BL3 is the free Epic Game Store game right now. Which is pretty cool. Good value. Last Rites, you slap so unreasonably hard.
I'm getting the hang of this killing.
Not me downloading BL3 for free so I can save it at guns to send to my Xbox. Stonks, free Holio. Stonks. Free is cheaper than $100 plus. That is technically accurate, yeah. Dreadwind feels a lot weaker. It's, the average damage of Dreadwind went up, and the peak damage, because of Blast Chill, went way down. The thing you're gonna have to do to get more damage out of Dreadwind now is balance melee and ability, to a much more specific, like, level. Is that all BL3 and DLCs? No, just the base game, Rohit. But the base game, BL3, is all of the endgame content except for one boss fight. So. Oh yeah, I'm using fire with Cave of Tides. Sorry, Celissa. That was with Soaked. That was with Soaked. Man, I'm glad they buffed Torque. Fuck you, Celissa, I'm not sorry. Yeah, on second thought, fuck Celissa. I sneezed, what happened? We killed her before her second phase. With a 50% debuff on our damage. Yeah, that's not health bug, because that enemy would be Omega dead. If we had health bug. Enemies are surviving more than one last right shot, so that was just... We bullied Celissa that hard. She deserved it. Nerf Wrath of Nature. You won't notice, Wisp. Wrath of Nature nerf is one of those things that people are making something out of nothing. Wrath of Nature was obviously overpowered, and it has simply been brought in line with the other skill that does the thing it does. Wrath of Nature, 30%. Exploit their weakness. 6%, 5 stacks. It's the same value. So, you can only be upset about Wrath of Nature nerf if you think Exploit Their Weakness is bad. And if you think Exploit Their Weakness is bad, you're an idiot. That is my unsanitized take. Still like how OP it was, though? But things being OP is not good for the game. Degrade me more. I can't, Ramen. I like you as a human being too much. You're an idiot, GigaChat. I need to add GigaChat emote. Hey, Soccer, how you doing? Quack Abuse ASMR stream. Quagga-Chad. Oh no. I might need to commission that now. Giga-Chad, but Blight. As an animated. What do you guys think about that as an emote? Like, you know the animated Giga-Chad emote, but just Blight? Just woke up, only see everything's gone nuts in the Wonderlands world. Oh, bye! Bye, map. I wouldn't say everything's gone nuts. I'd say it's, you know, outrage culture. There's a couple unfortunate bugs, which they've already said they're addressing, and people who are impatient are impatient. If they create Giga Quag, they're gonna have to nerf it. I understand. You just wanted space program. No, it was excellent timing. It was excellent timing. Bongo strong with blight, yes. Yeah, maybe we had a ridiculous contagion chain or something against Celissa, because Zomboss is not falling over that fast. I mean, granted, we're not using stickies, but... Either way, that Celissa kill was nuts. Also, that armor had a super metal name, hang on. Brr-Zerker's Plate of Demons Names? That's so cool. I'm taking that just because the name is sick. With temporary bonus status effect chance of new armor, Emily... I have said many times, and I know you've been here for at least one of them, I do not want item spoilers. Just don't spoil me on shit. What is it about people on the internet not understanding if you enjoyed experiencing something for the first time, why do you think other people don't? Why? Just... It's not even that hard to phrase it as a question. Too much? I don't know the new items! Don't spoil me! Hey Nixunak, you came in at a very frustrating time, but I hope you're doing well today. Good to have you in the stream. Don't mind me just freaking the fuck out because people won't let me enjoy new things. Now I know there's a new armor that does something with status effects. Guess what? I don't get to enjoy seeing it for the first time. Yay! Just be courteous to people. Please. Do better. DLC's been out for all of 2 hours. Yup. If the official Discord server and my personal server both have spoiler policies in place, maybe people don't want to be spoiled. Stuff Beaver, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. It was unnecessary, but I appreciate it. Spoil you if I want to. You spoiled me in a different way. Well played. Only level 33 in Tina's. Can't wait for endgame content. This game has the best launch endgame of any of the Lands games. Borderlands 1, 2, 3, TPS. This game, Wonderlands wins. Wonderlands wins for sure. It's not close. Hey, thank you for the 500 bits.
Are not yummy.
I appreciate the 500 bits time I got back. It's in the past, we've addressed it, we can move on. Just as a general point, not just for here, but for the internet in general, think of other people. It's not even just an internet thing, just a life thing. Double Knot nerf feels barely noticeable. Yeah, Double Knot is still net stronger than it was on launch, because remember they buffed Double Knot, and they nerfed it by less than what they buffed it by. So, like, whatever. Wonder if all the new gear can even come in Chaos Chambers. It's a good question. I've gotten the amulet in here. The amulets... Or no, actually that was from the wheel. That was from the wheel I got those items. What did I get in here? No, the amulet was here. The gun... The gun was from the wheel. Is it a DLC or PLC? Yeah, same thing. If you have the season pass, then you have this. If you bought the last one individually, then, well, this one is not that one. Or, I'm not in it right now, but you get it. Last Rites, Heckwaiter, Headcanon, what other uniques worth looking out for, now with most of them being enchantable. Ironsides was already enchantable, but, you know, that one's good. Pookie's Chew Toy is now enchantable. What else? Do I have any more on me to look at? Mole Man was already enchantable. I highly recommend that one. Throwable Hole was a legendary, that was not enchantable and now is. So that's a positive. A couple spells, I think, were not enchantable but are now. Yeah. Don't mind you, it just sets the people straight when I entered. It's lame when others don't consider someone's first experience spoilers the worst. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate it. You'll fit right in here. Is that new armor? No, it wasn't. I still haven't seen it. I've just been spoiled on it. Mole Man? Yeah, Dex. Mole Man's sick. Hey, Block. Quick question, if I may. Polymorph, does that get ASS, ASA, and ASE? Yes. Yes, it does. Polymorph is a full action skill. Ambihextrous is not an action skill at all. Polymorph is. I want good Diamond Gauntlets, but this is not a good Diamond Gauntlets. It's a Turquoise Claw? Yeah, there's 5 claw armors, one for each element that converts companion damage to the appropriate element and gives a debuff if the companion lands an attack of that element, you know, for that element. So it converts all companions to dark and makes them apply a debuff that makes your dark magic do more. It's a unique mult. Really good formula-wise. Are the vendor discounts still at play? No. No, but we do still have increased quest rewards. That's now a permanent feature. Increased quest rewards in vendors is now a permanent feature. Yo, Mr. Adblock, thanks for giving us up to Nick Sunak. Sure you got that amulet for bunnies? It might have been from the wheel, CZ. I don't remember. It's obviously in the pod. I got 3 rewards through some combination of bunnies and the wheel. Supposedly Faithful Thralls proc with pixies now. Yeah. It should have always been. It was a bug that it wasn't. It was from the wheel? Okay, wheel. So happy they finally made cleansing damage do 1 billion and crash the game. What do you think about this? I think that's cool. Cleansing Flame should do damage. I think they did it right this time. You need to go to the wheel. Okay, the new items are specifically from the wheel. That's interesting. I think I like that. For new gear. Okay. So they don't clutter up the pool. Interesting. Hey, Steel Gauntlets. Why is it always Graveborn Spellshot? Is this armor always Graveborn Spellshot? Because I don't want that. Only limited time. Okay. Entire round of Exploder Shrooms. Has that been a thing? Yeah, there's also a one where you just get the skeletons that blow themselves up. So, I can stomach one more DLC run. I was gonna stop, but I've been enticed by new gear. Let me travel. Thank you. UI moment. I've had one with nothing but the Bomber Goblins. Yeah, there's Mimic-only rooms as well.
I am once again tested, and I shall not.
Ooh, cosmetics. 2 new cosmetics.
Feeling peckish.
I'm hop off. It's fun experiencing new things. Take it easy, Pro tonight. You have a good one. Had a Goblin Barrel Room a couple weeks back. That was annoying. Nice. Oh, the Thunder Effect Hammer Throw? I don't remember off the top of my head, Fusion.
Winds of fate.
Do not remember offhand.
Twisted here, all wrapped around that castle.
Buff to Old Ways feels nice, like to stack it with Rebuke and that gets fixed. So Old Ways is confirmed working properly. That's nice.
Very lumpy bean. Anyway.
Now I need to get Pookie's. Such a good gun.
Trouble. Something unsavory is brewing in these woods.
Was it bugged before? No, but Rebuke is now bugged, so. And it's also damage reduction. So I'm asking to make sure if the same thing didn't happen.
One of them has dropped a list of ingredients. Shall we take a look?
Any mistake, Reddit's a bad place? Yes, it is.
Hold the fangs, goblin beans, hot or cold, pirate crab.
I would rather have food poisoning than look at the Wonderland subreddit. It's not hyperbole.
It's unfathomable. I must see the minds that cooked up this mess. Only a wild imagination could concoct such twisted things. Go and find it.
Anywho, hell sleepy, to catch some Z's. May the rest of your streams be spoiler free. Cheers and have a great day. Have a good one, bro. I appreciate you. You get some good rest. Thanks for stopping by.
Before they hit the ground. This world's no place for the weak.
Apologies for what happened earlier. Should just assume, asked before saying that. Honest mistake on my part. Very sorry. Not happen again. Try better from now on. We addressed it. Moved past it. I appreciate your apology, Emily. Just, yeah, you summed it all up. Thank you. Not been on Reddit or Twitter yet today. I have morbid curiosity.
As my friend Gus.
I'm gonna check Twitter after stream, but I'm not looking forward to it.
Fun without fun Gus. May he rest in peace.
Get a chance to check out Kendrick's new album. I still have only listened to half of it. I honestly forgot to listen to the rest. But I really like what I've heard so far.
And their beings. You'll need to draw the alpha goblins out of hiding to get the ripest beans. Picking off a few of their less bean-endowed friends should do the trick. Big goblin beans bouncing your way.
Good for whatever.
Not even the badass goblins bean daddies. Why are you like this?
Can't wait to throw.
How's the new boss difficulty-wise? A lot more difficult than Chumps. Swin. Way more enjoyable than Chumps. As well. Just across the board.
Those goblins are has-beens now. Or are they?
5 mag times 18, volatile shock, body rocker. Let's go, kind buds. Body rockers are great.
The pirates pirates of this idyllic cove may not have much.
These are cool maps in this DLC. DLC.
Crabs. Lots of crabs. I watch out.
Going in now? Sounds good.
Crab meat. They're known to pinch. And by they, I do mean the pirates.
Last rights, you're so good. Last rights, my beloved. Gun is truly built different. Gotta run some errands. Cheers, all have a great evening. Take it easy, Jester. You have a good one. Yeah, I won't be going for too much longer here, chat. I've got a couple things I need to take care of after this run. So, we're in the home stretch. Melee Burr feels a lot better now. Dreadwind's okay. Maybe I was too heavily relying on Blast Chill. Blast Chill ultimately was inconsistent. Like, I think removing Blast Chill dependency now makes it more stable, because you're not depending on an RNG proc for your peak damage. Means they can more accurately tune in the future as well. And the approach is paying off. For example, Clawbringer's been getting light touches, and it's been getting consistently to a point where more people are happy with it. With the light touch approach. So, I think this is a good model. Pirates of the Crabber... no. Also, OBS is now deciding to steal my frames. It didn't for most of the stream. Killing these guys for souls. I know I don't need to kill that many, but souls are a commodity now.
The recipe says, now that you've caught crabs, it's boned. Monstrous mind that wrote this.
Maybe I'll start doing the bonus objectives too. Fuck, I don't know. I'll have to actually learn where these things are. Never had a pun rejected so hard. Hey, Samurai's Curse. How you doing?
The trolls here pride themselves on the size of their bone piles. But as my cellmate Hagatha Swampface always said, you can't make bone meal without cracking a few bones. The troll's bones ideally, not yours. Give those bone piles a shake and see what happens. One more in the bag. Meal and beans? What is this recipe doing? They should call cute skeletons bone snacks instead of bone meals.
Melee bird, drill magnet.
At this point,
Vampire hilt. Couple different melee weapons. You'll be alright. Highly recommend using a fire melee weapon on the second phase. Third one, you probably want to go back to cryo. Secret mechanic to Imelda are my bad. What do you have trouble with?
ever think you'd have this many bones outside your body? That's the whole list of ingredients. It's time to see the mind behind all this.
Damage, to be honest. She's got more health than Chumps. Like, she's got a non-negligible amount of health. Like, it took me a while to down her with, Last Rites and Headcanon. Pet build didn't take that long, but it just had good uptime. I imagine Torque Stickies will delete her. 45 minutes? Yeah, your build might need some more bossing tech.
I see an invitation to dinner in your future.
The final ingredient of it. Hero extra rare. Cha-cha. Into the pot before I make.
I forgot to take off Soaked. I'm good at video games. Ow. Wait, what happens if you go down while flying over the pot? You just fall in and fucking die? I want to test, but I don't want to test. That sounds that sounds like a lot of fun. Oh shit. Probably. Guess you're still on for a little bit longer, please. Just a little bit. I like this arena.
Strike them down!
Okay, you're phasing. Well, yeah, that's about what I expected from Stickies. Ooh, new item, new item. YouTube commenters talks with subreddit posts. I'm just gonna ostrich this one. It's better to just not pay attention. On exiting Save Your Soul, the string's effectiveness increased by 66% for 8 seconds. That's pretty good. I like that. I was planning on doing a meme Save Your Soul build, so like, yes. Please, thank you. That's pretty neat. Now what's it?
Why does this mirror smell like baked beans? And why am I jealous?
There is more here for
New item get.
if you dare.
I think it's the storm affecting my connection right now. 'Cause it is very rainy at the moment. So that's probably why I'm dropping some frames. Oh well, it's fine, we're ending soon. I don't know why Wonderland's file on my PC doesn't have a save folder. Character made the game. No, I don't have that answer. Sharksbane. Ooh, you're trying. How many passes was that? I think that was 3. Yeah, it was 3. Another new cosmetic. I'll take it. Accidentally picked up some ring or something. Don't want that. Drill's pain, still can't beat with the Brr-Zerker. Did you try any of the stuff I suggested 5 minutes ago? Another gemstone. This one 2 passes, so variable 2 or 3. No weird doubling on gun or spell damage. Delusion. I guess I picked that up. New enemies actually have names. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Sword Explosion doesn't even care. Yeah, that's you have done something severely wrong with your build. We can help you troubleshoot in the Discord. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, this is a good stopping point. I do have some stuff to take care of. I appreciate you guys hanging out for the long stream. I hope the patch hotfix treats you well. I hope the bugs pass you by. And I'm enjoying the DLC and the update. It's not a universal opinion, apparently. And I do think that the Wonderlands community is an absolute dumpster fire when it comes to objectivity about these things. But hey, I'm having a good time. I hope you are too. So, let's find somewhere for us to go. Once again, I appreciate all the love and support. You guys have been amazing today. I'll be live tomorrow, normal time and stuff. Brr-Zerker might be on hold, considering playthrough was reset, but I'm sure they'll fix that. Let's head over to... Lazy's doing the thing. Let's head over to Lazy. You guys could have about an hour and 40 minutes of more Lazy. I'm not rating him with that message. Oh yeah, this'll be the message. Ready? Copy that for the raid message. we gotta do a bit of trolling. Just a little bit of trolling. Again, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And thank you for also being part of the community that wants to spread a little bit of positivity and just have fun playing the video game. So I appreciate you guys so much for that. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And just thank you again for everything. Bye-bye.
Maps. Little barber load. Oh, that one's got max size on it. I might farm this DLC quite a lot, actually, for those barber loads.
Artisan crafted like a dream.